Good evening, folks, and welcome to some more Stardew Valley as we continue on the road to perfection. We are on day 5 of summer in year 2 and trying to make the big money so that we can actually afford things like our golden clock and the last obelisk. But we gotta give you hugs. Keep your happiness up. Well, hopefully everyone is doing well. We have... Oh, that's right. I probably have to check all my wine. There's quite a few things to get caught up on in terms of this. We got Truffle Mafia just going underway there. To see if, yeah, we got plenty of wine to have to do. Oh, no. I want to get as much wine going as possible. Hey, welcome, Mish. I'm doing quite well. I certainly hope your week is going well. I'm looking forward to Cuphead DLC tomorrow. Not sure as to how well that'll go, but it should be a lot of fun to play. I've been kind of looking forward to that. Okay, so it's just these ones on the edge. We have 3 more sheds to check after this. I did find out where the golden walnuts were because I looked at my notes, compared it, and checked out where it was. So I can actually get all the golden walnuts this session. No, I'm gonna just be playing it, because it's gonna come out at 8 in the morning my time, so I'm going to just play it while on downtime at work. And with one of my coworkers out on vacation, I can't call in, so that would be irresponsible. So I will be just playing it at work. I'll probably be uploading stuff later that night. I don't know, because I might be seeing a family member for dinner. And I don't know if that's 100% happening. I'm looking forward to it if it happens. Yeah, that is tomorrow, plotting. It's hard to believe. It's been so many times that I think it was delayed quite a few times. But nonetheless, it's finally about to be here. Okay, so... Oh, I should check the greenhouse. One thing I was going to try and do... Oh, good. I need more starfruit. Give me the starfruit. I had 3 left. The one thing that we're going to try and do is get Polyculture in this session, so I did make a note of which ones I still have to ship, so I'm going to try and buy those extra seeds from Pierre. I also need beets, so I'm going to get beets from the desert, obviously, but I think that'll also mean that once we get those last few harvests that we need for anything like cooking or polyculture, then we can start grinding up those ancient fruit for seeds and then plant them in here. They can sit here forever. Or at least until we get perfection. Either works. God, this is not good. Those 2 cherries are just going to sit there forever. Well, hopefully, hopefully we can get through quite a bit of stuff. We're going to try and consolidate a number of things, our cooking materials, because I realize I have like 500 things all over the place, and I don't know why. Should probably also go to the mines. Hey, welcome, Apollo. I'm doing quite well. Hopefully you are too. We are just relaxing with some Stardew Valley, trying to get a few things taken care of. More along the lines of many things, but you get the idea. Let's see, mines. Definitely need mines. There are so many things to get done in the mines. We're gonna try... If I remember right, we have a lot of oak resin still. Still have a lot of other stuff I have to do. Okay, so we have diamonds, but I'll probably start smelting some iridium as well. I think I'm starting to get low on actual iridium. Let me see, what was I trying to get? I want the cave carrots so I can put them in the refrigerator. Yes, there is a lot of things. We have... It's been largely... I do want crocuses. I remember that I still need to make... what is it? Winter seeds. I've never actually made any, and since I have to craft everything... Wait, wrong place. I'm not sure why I constantly mix up the bus stop and the town. But, Good times. Okay, so let's see, what can we put in here? Because I know there's a few things that we can consolidate. We do need to get the sea cucumber for the lucky lunch, which now I think I can make, and that's gone. That means I don't need any blue jazz. We can actually sell off a few of these. Just be like, I don't need you anymore. That should give us some more space. Oh, I think I can ship out some of these already. I know, it's so easy to mess them up. Let's see. I think I can ship out parsnips. Parsnips, I have 14 I need to ship. So we're gonna do that. That gets out the parsnips. I need 6 garlic to ship out. See, if I'm not mistaken, I have, yeah, 9 right there. So let's get some of those shipped. First things first. We need to check the island, the desert. So many places. I think we'll keep the lucky lunch. I think I used it once and it was kind of swanky. Oh, yeah, we have a lot of oak resin. Oh my goodness. Oh god, if anything, we need to smelt. Need to smelt that. Okay, so if I remember right, one of the things I wanted to do was build a mill. Not so much because I need to, but because it's going to be part of decorating the farm. At least in the end goal of this. But hey, Red, hopefully you're doing wonderfully well tonight as well. Oh, the wheat we needed so for polyculture as well. And we will pet those animals so that Rua and Rhapsody don't, like, beat me up. It's going to be on our to-do list. We need to check Robin first, because Robin closes at 4 p.m. What we're also going to do is buy a bunch of wood chippers. Since wood costs 50 about this time, what I think I can do is if I buy a bunch of wood chippers, you can usually get about like 5 wood or more for every hardwood. And since I can get 28... of those hardwood from just cutting all the stumps on my farm and the secret woods, that can give me at least 100 wood a day. And then hopefully that'll... Oh, I'm supposed to build a mill. I'll remember it eventually. The mill lets you make things like sugar and flour and so forth, but I don't really see much... You can just buy those from Pierre, so it's a little bit hard to justify those. I'm just going to put it there. For now. At some point we're going to decorate, but that day is not today. But yeah, we need to definitely get more wood. I like how it just keeps following endlessly. I would like it if you could have it follow you while you're on the boat to Ginger Island. Oh, no, that's the wrong way! I regret everything. That wood was innocent. My goodness. One lone tear, never forget. But nonetheless. Yeah, I feel like that you just need to have some sap that's just following you no matter where you try to go. No matter where you try to flee to, the sap will find you. Okay, so we also need to buy seeds so we can get things in there. So that's the desert. And so many other places, in fact. The grape we're going to actually ship out, because we need to get some grapes shipped. It's going to be the annoying part, because we're going to need grape starters for that. Let me see. I do need to put some blackberries in my refrigerator. I'm trying to get all these cooking recipes and crafting recipes consolidated and finished, so that way we can just be like, all my goals are done except for the Queen of Sauce, whenever that happens. Pierre, why are you doing this? I want to cheat. I'm going to not pay for anything. That's exactly how it's going to be. We do have red cabbage growing, so we're all set there. We're just going to buy 16 of each. Of anything that we need. We have bok choy on the island. I know that. Eggplants, I know that I'm already done with. Amaranth, I'm pretty certain I still need that. We're only going to go with 8 grapes. as it's going to take 10 days for them to grow, so probably 8 days with deluxe speed grow, and since they're on the trellis, they're a real pain. Where are pumpkin seeds? There they are. I thought I was being, like, just inattentive. Okay, is that everything that I need? Yes, except for beets. Oh yeah, Queen of Sauce is easy to forget about, just because, especially, like, now that I have a lot of the big goals finished, and then it's smaller things to keep in mind. Oh yeah, and I also have to go to Kent and gift him stuff. So, there's so many smaller things to keep in mind, and it's so easy to forget about those. What can I say? Well, let's see. Okay, so we are going to buy beets. 16, in fact. We want some coconuts. I think there's a few recipes that require them, kind of like truffle ones. Okay, Sandy, give me some beets. How many starfruit seeds do I got? I probably need more. I'm just eyeballing it. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need a... Well, actually, wait. I'm gonna need a lot more because there's the ones on my farm. They're gonna take 9 days to grow. And we haven't even looked at the island yet. But we're just gonna buy... we'll buy another 100. I like how when we reach this much money, we're just like, I don't even care about the actual things. Just bill me. So why am I doing that when I can just do this? My big winnings in the casino have led to this. Yeah, I'll take 50,000. Well, maybe we can't afford that many, but, you know, it's still... We can afford quite a lot of them. I think it's also time to switch over to the, we need more espresso. I don't have a drinking problem. Okay, there we are. But yeah, my hope is that once we get everything done that we need with Polyculture, then we don't even need to plant anything but pumpkins in the fall. And that is my hope. I don't know if it'll actually work out that way or not. Probably also get all of our ancient fruit so that we can plant. Okay, because yeah, we're gonna have a few more. So we might as well plant a few more starfruit in here. I think it's more the sense of decoration. I don't want to go from the middle first. I want them on the sides by the current one, so I can feel all special and everything. But yeah, we're gonna use seed makers for those and get those out of our hair. Okay, so that gets those done. We'll consolidate... We'll go to the island next so we can consolidate a bunch of stuff. This should give us a hefty amount of ancient seeds to plant whenever these are all done. And then we can start getting this place all decorated with ancient fruit. Yeah, see, 21 ancient seeds. I should have done this a long time ago, and I'm not very good at remembering to do some things. That and starfruit makes a pretty hefty amount of money. Okay, so we don't need the cactus fruit, because that's not for the lucky lunch there. There's a few things, yeah, bread, pancakes. I do need sashimi, I think, for one of my quests. Yeah, Pierre wanted... We got that quest for the sashimi from Pierre. So we need the omelet, the fried egg. I don't think we need any of the other stuff. There's quite a few things that we will need. We're gonna have to consolidate so much of this. Oh no. And we'll do that, but we have to also take care of Truffle Mafia real fast. Truffle Mafia will get out of hand if we don't do something about it. That should be mostly everything. There's the, that. Oh! I see. There are already quite a few of those. There you go. Have a hug, Probus. getting out of hand. Can't let them... Soon there will be more truffles than man on this farm. We don't do something about it. That is a lot of truffles. I think that's what happens when you leave a day or two. Still, it's not nearly as bad as this. Oh, this is so terrible. God, I'm so behind on doing anything in here. Don't look. It's just like, don't even bother. I feel so overwhelmed. Okay, maybe there's some stuff here, and then we can also check and see about Kent. Because we can actually go to the, Okay, yeah, I don't have anything to worry about here. Rabbit's feet would be nice for Kent. Kent is at 8 hearts, if I remember right. Where is he? Yeah, 8 hearts, he has one more gift. So we are just, like, almost done there. And if we get back in time, we'll probably cut the hardwood and try and put those wood chippers up. Let's see, what kind of thing am I gifting? I think I have 2 golden pumpkins, because I got an extra one from Artifact Trove. Yeah. I don't want to give prismatic shards, because we need to trade those for rock candy. And I think we can also do the movie theater on Fridays. So I think you have to wait a full week. So we just gotta find Kent. Be like, I am the truffle mafia lord. Come with me to the movies. I mean, with that kind of pitch, I don't know how you can say no. I've got flowers. I think we could also give pearls, but I think you can trade one for a bed in the desert from the island trader. Is he just posing by? No, he's no longer posing. Sometimes he likes to pose dramatically by the river. Which is very good posing, but... Oh, sometimes he's, like, behind his house. We just gotta be like, Vincent, where's your dad? Jody, where's your husband? And she's like, I don't know. Where is he? No. Kid, where are you hiding, man? I've got extra flowers. These sweet peas actually do make really good gifts for any of the villagers. Most of them like it. Clint. Dear goodness. Where are you, Kent? I know you have to be around here somewhere. You will become my friend, and I will take you to the movies, where we will laugh and bond over popcorn. Inside, where the hell is he? No, he's not posing dramatically there. He might already be home at this point. Of course, I don't know if the movie theater, how late the movie theater stays open. Jeez, where is he? I don't know. I'm not very familiar with Ken's schedule. Oh, he hates the smell of truffles. It's my Kent repellent. I've got this pretty rainbow shell. Out of my way, seagulls. No time for you. Come on. Yeah, because we need to get over here so we can test... Oh, we have to see if we have any more stuff to plant. Which we probably do, because there's so many... starfruit planted. There's plenty of items we need to bring back with us. Oh, lovely. Oh, we got another banana tree. That's right, that was another banana tree thing. So more bananas for us. Okay. Those are nice, because that's almost 1,000 gold each. Those aren't done. Oh, that's right. One of the ones... was that one. I can't believe I missed that one. Yeah, I missed, like, a bunch of these. Ancient fruit. We'll bring these back with us. We do need some pineapples for cooking as well. There's also bok choy on the island that Gonna need to sell off some. Sell off the truffles, because we don't need those. We can bring just these ones back with us and we'll be fine. I think we have a tuna as well that's on the island. We do need some bok choy. So yeah, we'll do that. We need to sell off some, so we'll do that as well. Let me see. I don't think I need any of those. At least, not yet. Okay, so we didn't really need any of the stuff from there, but we need to get those 2 last golden walnuts. And it looks like we need to get quite a few, need to get quite a bit of these done. To get more people drunk in Stardew Valley, after all. Oh, this will be nice, because we'll be able to use up some of these ones. I like having them all in one stack. Which is a bit difficult to do, unless you're doing, like, botanist with forageables. Oh, good, this should get rid of the silver starred ones. I'm not sure if we'll be able to keep up with all the stuff, especially when summer ends. Summer we'll be able to get a huge amount of starfruit. It's going to be hard to actually keep up with that. So that gets rid of those. That would mean... Oh, right. Tuna. There it is. I knew I had some tuna hiding somewhere. We don't need taro tubers because we've already gotten plenty of those. Do that to consolidate that so I have healing items. Oh god, I had like 23 fairy rose honey and I didn't sell it? What am I doing? Apparently, fairy rose drugs. It's like 23,000 gold. You do so much. Oh, I missed a keg? Oh no. Let's see. Oh, I see it. Hey, thank you, a froglid. Think of all the money that could have been missed if I had missed that. Oh, more tuna. Let's do that. Okay. Thank you. You know, a lot of the stuff I can probably just sell off because I don't really need it anymore. Let's see. We're just going to sell that. That's not a chicken bok. I'm just going to sell that off. Because I have more red cabbage on the way. And I need to sell some for the polyculture. Oh, that's what that was stressing you out? Apologies, Mish. Let's see. Okay. More ancient fruit seeds. Deploy. Just patience. I mean, we have the key to the town, so we could, like, break into Kent's house and be like, Kent, you want to go to the movies? I think the theater's probably closed at this time of night. Go to a midnight showing of The Brave Little Sapling. That's how you know that it's a really good movie. Consolidate that, put that there, and there. See, we got 39 of them for next time. To consolidate so much stuff. Goodness. Oh, that's right. I can sell the bok choy, so that way I have that off my list. Alright, quick trip to the mine so we can hopefully smelt a few more things. Emphasis on hopefully. Some more rubies, some iridium. And a couple of diamonds, so yeah, that should be good. Oh, we need some copper. That's what it was. Because we're out of so much stuff with that for the kegs, at least, that we need a lot more copper with this. So we might just spend the rest of the day waiting on copper. And then that way, we should hopefully, emphasis on hopefully, be able to make a good number of things tomorrow. Come on, copper. Harvey's gonna be hiding in one of these furnaces. And through the flames, you'll just see his face just, like, emerge from there. He has the tranquilizer gun. It'll be like some cool entrance kind of stuff. But it'll be as something done to traumatize little kids. It's like those old movies where like PG, but they have like the traumatizing event where you're a kid. We're at 79% perfection. I think that's what it showed in the thumbnail. But we're also, like, the biggest thing that we're missing is the 10% from the, what is it? The golden clock. Like, we have all the star drops, we have all of the, oh good, we have 50 of those. That should actually get us, I think we're missing wood now, so we actually need to set out these wood chippers tomorrow as well. Probably inside the house. Everyone loves the sound of wood chippers while you're trying to sleep. But we're trying to make it to where... Yeah, that's enough to actually get all those. Yeah, the golden clock is the thing. We have 3 out of 4 obelisks. It's just the island obelisk, and that's because we don't have... we don't have... Put these in here. We don't have dragon teeth for it. Okay, I regret everything. We better sleep. Otherwise, this is gonna be bad. I need like 4 more dragon teeth if I want to be able to build the island obelisk. I've had really bad luck with getting them to drop or otherwise finding them in the volcano. Because I've already done the magma sprays, but I never really found any dragon teeth when I did that. Okay, none there, so let's give Krobus a hug. We'll move those... We'll move these out of the way. How many of them do I still have? Oh, exactly the 3 that I need. Make this work. Beautiful. We'll put these in these elsewhere for decoration. We've removed the crib. These are our kids now. There we go. Good enough. Let me see. Okay, put some pineapples there. And then the bok choy in here. And then I'll get that done. Yeah. Well, I think the game might not be exactly accurate to real life, sadly. Oh, we need the tuna in there as well. Because I think we need a fish taco, and that requires the tuna. Ooh, okay, pufferfish. I actually have a few of those on the island I saw. Okay, these are not done yet. Oh, right, we should have used the scythe on these yesterday. That gets us to 15? Yeah, that's exactly enough to get polyculture with wheat. Because I don't think we actually grew much wheat other than one so that we could... What's this one? Bring 2... Oh, 2 sardines. I should have those. Get some caviar to sit with all the wine I'm shipping out. So we don't need that. I think I needed hay. So I know that we're getting close to where we're running low on hay. The sheer number of pigs we have, this is pretty... They go through it pretty fast. Oh, God. I guess I did need the hay. Okay. That will keep things going for a little bit. Maybe get some hot peppers. Spice up your life. Okay. Oh, shoot. I had even more ancient fruit. I'm telling you, I just lose track of everything. Okay, so... Put the hot peppers in there. Probably gonna have to... Our pets are probably gonna be angry today. They're livid. I don't know how much wood we'll actually get, but I think that it averages about 5 per, so with 20, we should hopefully get about 100. I hope you can tolerate the noise, Grobus. Oh, hey, welcome back to Sonic. Hopefully life is treating you well. Okay, so among other things, we have to talk to Kent today. You're like, Kent, I want to go to the movies. Okay, maybe they just ran out. Like, just now. Maybe they don't hate me. At least I hope not. We're producing truffles, so that's at least a decent sign. Okay, so that's looking good. That's right, we don't want to look at that. It only reminds us of all our failures. In terms of keeping up with all these animal products. So I realize I haven't eaten any speed buffs. Maybe I just like taking the scenic route through my farm. But I'd actually like to move quick. I'm doing pretty well. I'm looking forward to Cuphead DLC tomorrow, among other things. I haven't played Cuphead in a while, but I have had a lot of fun with it in the past. So we'll try and get as much of these as possible. I guess it's just a kind of substitute for doing tree genocide, because these will regenerate, whereas normal trees will take longer. Oh right, we haven't even checked in here yet. Who knows what wine bottles await us. Maybe it was just yesterday that was the big wine day. Yeah. Well, that's good. That gives us some time. Some time to escape. Those are all growing. Everyone's happy. Oh, right. That way we can sell that off. Sell these off. And go and look for Kent, who's our bestie. He's our best friend. We wouldn't want anything bad to happen to Kent. That's why we're going to go find him first. Oh, right. I keep forgetting to put that jade in there. One of these days, we'll remember to do this right. That day is not today. Oh no. You might have to do some memento level stuff, like write the thing on your arm so that when you forget, you'll have the reminder. Okay. Oh, Kent wants fire quartz. That's even better. I have fire quartz. Somewhere. Alright, where are you posing dramatically, Kent? I gotta be like, Sam, where's your father? No, I don't want to sit there. I want to... Mom used to give me this. Was given golden pumpkins as a kid. But this is like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory kind of stuff. I need to find my fire quartz. Did I put fire quartz? Because I know I used all the ones that I had in the mines, but I think I have some extras in my farm chest. That way I can give Kent some more stuff. Maybe it was in this one. Ah, yes. Beautiful. So yeah, we need to get a lot more wood. We can't even make 20 kegs, let alone 66. Let's see. To the movie theater! Uh-oh. 1 second. There we go. It looks like we will have bots tonight. It's kind of like the internet version of There Will Be Blood. There will be bots. No. I'm ready to see the movies with Kent. Here's your fire quartz, Kent. Oh, I can't give it to him here. Oh no. Kent loves popcorn. No time for crane games tonight. Yeah, hopefully they don't spam through. Like they did last time. Because I think we have like 8 or 9 of them show up. If worst comes to worst, I'll put it on sub thing. Ooh, we got a new one. Journey of the Prairie King. The motion picture. On the old dusty trail once again, we find Prairie King watching over a wagon train full of valuable treasure. But unbeknownst to our hero, the evil outlaw is watching from a nearby cliff. At last, I'll do away with that self-righteous sheriff and make off with the treasure. I deserve it. My mustache as well. Kent has a rare smile on his face. This is great. It reminds me of simpler times. He even eats the entire popcorn bag. Oops! Looks like this avalanche is headed straight for the wagon train. The Prairie King hears a faint rumbling in the distance. Look! Thinking quickly, he fires a shot. What's this? Water's flying everywhere. He wasn't doing that to stop the avalanche, he just wanted to engage in some property damage. He's done it again. The thick mud stops the avalanche in its tracks. The wagon train is saved. Hey, the tower is still back to normal. What? The end. The movie has concluded for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the show. I don't know how they didn't notice in that last shot that the water tower was perfectly intact. I hope someone got fired for that inconsistency. Or how was it with the Simpsons one, where it's like, I bet someone got fired for that inconsistency. Not quite sure. There we are. Here's a little something extra for your trouble. 100% on Rotten Tomatoes. Hey, welcome, Brahma Rama. I'm doing quite well. I certainly hope your night's going well. Oh, Ken's maxed out from the Help Wanted the movie and all of that. Okay, beautiful. That means everyone is maxed out with friendship now. Sometimes you just need to go to the movies and watch, someone complain about the inconsistencies to become your best friend. See, we bonded over our thing about that movie was so unrealistic. And now we're besties for life. What was the next thing on our list to do? It had to be something. I think it was consolidate and stuff. It was something like that. We do need void mayo. Now that I think about it. We do need that. We do need squid ink. God, we have so many stones. We have enough stones to make all those boulders in the movie. We put that there. I think we have to make squid ink ravioli. With the squid ink. Does it show if we... Oh, times cooked 1. It's okay, squid ink ravioli. Don't need that anymore. I think I can make the strange bun now. Beautiful, times cooked 1. Fish taco, tortilla, and then red cabbage. You made that red cabbage I didn't keep. Okay, survival burger. Beautiful. We got that off the list. Farmer's lunch. Take a hike. Super meal. Just super cooked. Golly, how many other ones do I need? This is the hard part. Oh, we do need a fish as well. Ooh, banana pudding. That out of the way. What's banana pudding? Luck and defense. And mango sticky rice. We're gonna sell these off because we do. Ooh, tropical curry. Get that off the list. We don't need lobster bisque. Made that already. Yeah, once we get that red cabbage harvest, we're gonna be able to get a lot of these off. I think plum pudding is the one that we really need to do. Oh, that's right. We don't have any wild plums, I think. Do we? Not in there. So the part where I, like, throw everything out on the floor and be like, Where are they? Where's my plum pudding? Where's my wild plums? Hmm. Yeah, we don't have any wild plums, it looks like. Cheese and crackers is actually lovely. I wouldn't quite have it as a dinner, but as a snack it'd be lovely. Okay, so we don't need the strange bun, pudding ravioli, survival burger, farmer's lunch, a lot of these. You can just... Oh, super meal actually wouldn't be a bad one to keep, but I don't think we really need it because we have so many of the other ones. We do want the tortilla, though, because I know I need to keep those. Let me see. Some of the other stuff that I need. Well, there's 2 sardines. I don't remember what else. Oh, there's where I've been keeping my crab cakes. I just realized that. Oh no. So we need these for, let's see. Oh, and I had tuna right there. Had lots of tuna right there. We need a sunfish, and we also need a rainbow trout. I don't know, cheese and crackers would sound good if you had, like, something to dip them in or spread on there. You know, maybe something to add a little spice. And then... So we either need to get fall seeds, which we can get from doing... what is it? We could do, like, the common mushrooms in a seed maker, which would give us those... Oh, I think I need to put some blackberries in there as well. Because I think there's a blackberry cobbler later in the month. Not this month, but I think in fall you learn it. There we go. Oh, we even get oak resin from it. That's right, there's like this really, really small chance that you'll get 171. That actually worked out pretty good. Unless I was already holding wood and I didn't realize it. Yeah, we just need to be able to get as much of this extra wood as we can. Because I don't know how easily it'll be to just consistently do tree genocide. We don't want to put ourselves in a position where we're just going to miss out on stuff. That's right. Isn't there, like, normal garlic right there? Yeah. Consolidate. Make some spots. Let's see, put that there. I think complete breakfast is one that we can almost do. Oh, salmon, I think I have one in the town chest. Let me see. Complete breakfast. Oh, we need cheese. That's in the, that's in one of the barns. And that's what we need the sunfish for. Let me see. That's what we need beets for. So we need hash browns. Can we make hash browns? We can do just that. Complete breakfast. Which is what Alex loves. But Alex is a real pain to try and get those for. By the time you learn complete breakfast, it's really that you don't need it. Just kind of a shame. Oh, hey, welcome, Idril. Oh, no. Yeah, it might be a little bad to jump in and hear tree genocide. We have to have wood to be able to build things. It's for a farm. It makes sense in context. Oh, golly, what was I trying to do? Oh, salmon from the chest. We can't cut down these trees, you see, because we're tapping them. We're tapping them for their blood. The others were just chopping down entirely. Okay, let's see. Yeah, salmon's right there. While we're in town, we might as well go ahead and get the sunfish. Yeah, because it's before 7 p.m. We might as well get the sunfish and the rainbow trout. We technically need 2 of them. One of them, iridium for each one. I'm not sure that would be a sunfish. Sunfish are usually stupidly easy to catch. Oh, it is a sunfish. Never mind. I mean, it was easy to catch, but usually they don't move around much. Maybe I'm thinking of carp. Yeah, this could be another sunfish. There we go. We technically need 2 rainbow trout. We also should probably get a dorado, but we're going to use a quality bobber for that, because dorados are a real pain. Since we want to catch 1 iridium quality fish of each type, there's 1 of them. I either need to get a perfect catch or I need to use a quality bobber. For any of the hard fish, it's going to be quality bobbers all the way. But otherwise, for the easier ones, we can use it without the quality bobbers. Sunfish. Elven jewelry. We already have all the artifacts, so it doesn't really matter. But and now we've maxed out all our friends. We bonded with Kent at the movies. We threw a piece of fire quartz at him so that he could have it with his popcorn. I think this might be the rainbow trout. It's moving a little bit faster than what a sunfish would be. There we go. I like how it gives me the artifacts right after once I don't need them anymore. It's like, these are nice and all, but I don't care about them. So we can actually also get fish using magic bait at any season, so part of the thing is that we don't have to really worry about being under a time constraint with things. Yeah, but we are going to keep the iridium ones. That way we can keep them for our goal. We never have to worry about it again. At least until later. Okay, that gets baked fish off of there. Maybe give this to our cat. Salmon dinner. And then the rainbow trout one. Isn't that trout soup? Yeah, it's trout soup. Which is weird because you can buy this from Lily, like, right off the bat. So you never really feel like you need to get it. Done eggplant parmesan. It's things like that, too, where you sometimes don't realize that you need to keep certain things. Oh yeah, cheese if I want to get pizza. It's sometimes you just... Oh, cheese for the pepper poppers as well. Oh, no problem. I'm glad that you had fun with it. It's definitely worth... Games like that, those ones are really worth giving a try for various mods. And hopefully you've had a lot of fun trying it. I know boss mods can be a little frustrating. You can also have a lot of fun with stuff like that. I don't think we need a lot of cheese. But we'll just make some more cheese just in case. Beautiful. I mean, we have plenty of milk and everything else. Okay, put the cheese in there. Now we can cook pizza. Pepper poppers. Oh, cute. We probably will sell off those pepper poppers because we just don't need them. Okay, so trout soup's done. Spicy eels are done. Because, yeah, we did the eels. Yeah, Voodoo Detective is really cool. I did have to break down and look at a guide as to what I was doing wrong for not finding the sulfur. So next time I'll be able to continue with that. And sure enough, I felt dumb after seeing what it is. You're supposed to put the pyrite idol in the pot and then cook it so where it melts and it builds up sulfur on the ceiling. And I can't believe I did try at least find it through trial and error. Okay, so we need bread and we can make stuffing. But even so, that's one of those things that you learn as you go. I am not very good at some of these point-and-click adventure games. But I do love the style of it. Not to mention it has that entire thing with like Voodoo Detective that it reminds me of like Gabriel Knight, where Tim Curry voicing Gabriel Knight is going like, "What can you tell me about voodoo?" He has that so many times throughout the game. That becomes a bit of a running joke. I don't think I got all the golden walnuts now that I think about it. I think I still left the other two out there. Okay, so we should probably check out the island. Oh, hey, welcome 38. No, 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 you should sleep. Watching someone play games on the internet is not anywhere near as important as getting sleep. Go. Go off to your slumber in wonderland, or else... I don't know what I could actually threaten you with, but maybe you can imagine a disapproving glare. Unless you're particularly wanting a disapproving glare. Oh, yeah, if you can't sleep, then that's a little understandable. Hopefully you are able to get to sleep. But hopefully you're able to, and if you're not able to get a lot of sleep tonight, that you can hopefully catch up on another night. As insomnia sucks. Okay, let's get to the island. Let's get those last two golden walnuts. Let's figure out where we stand with a lot of stuff. Plus, there's probably stuff to actually plant and exchange and so forth. Okay, so we got the one in the top right. Probably get these bananas. Oh yeah, we have quite a bit of starfruit. Just gonna stock these starfruit there. That might be quite a little bit of just a few. I missed this one. I don't know how I missed this one. I thought I had gotten that one. So I feel a bit foolish about that. And then the other one's right over here. I can't believe I missed this one either. But I guess that's, if I can forget things, I will forget things. That should be all 130 golden walnuts. That's right, we don't need anything there. So we're at 81%. We now have, the shipping is all done, Great Friends is maxed out now. All the golden walnuts have been found, and we're up to 80% cooking recipes. We're going to try and get the last few things for what cooking recipes we can get, and then consolidate the rest for as Queen of Sauce comes out. Then we're going to start working on these crafting recipes. Oh, hey, welcome, Hoblo. And Tormus, hey, welcome. Let's see. So now that we have all the golden walnuts, we can exchange the rest of them for key gems. Now we have 143. I think we're going to buy the 3 Galaxy Souls first. And then do that. I think the next thing I want is a deconstructor. Because I know of what deconstructors can do. Since they'll destroy an item and make the most valuable thing that comprises it. One of the things that I've heard and seen through guides and such is that you can use it to do things like deconstruct the bobbers that Willy sells, and you can get easy iron and gold bars that way. You know, it's cheaper than buying the ore directly from Clint, but since we need key gems to actually get deconstructors in a sizable amount, we may not yet be able to do a good number of these. We're going to need our cinder shards, which I left in my chest. I should have brought those with me, so we can forge the infinity blade. Uh-oh. Hey, thank you, puppy. And also welcome. That is the second appearance of the bot. I guess we're going to keep track for tonight. I'll make for a more humorous story. Also, if it becomes really bad, we'll put on sub-only mode. You know, for a few minutes to subscribe to be able to talk. Which I apologize if there is anyone that's not subscribed that does want to talk. I don't like to put that on, but sometimes these bots have become unfortunate. I don't know why. Maybe the bots are growing from these seeds. could be one of those things like, you'll never know where these bots come from. You grow the starfruit, you also grow bots. Could be like that text-based game, Spellbreaker, where it was that you were like the most powerful wizard in the world once you got to the, that part in the series. And so the villain was like your shadow double, that every time you cast a spell, your shadow double got stronger. It wants to remake the universe in their image. Of course, it's also the game where you could reach the final confrontation, cast sleep on yourself, and then you get messages like, you fall asleep and miss the end of the world. Which was kind of fun to do. I had a lot of fun playing text-based games as a kid. Just for silly stuff like that. Oh no, we got a third one! Apologies! Yeah, I don't know why they like Stardew Valley. I don't think we had any show up when Hollow Knight was being played. It could also just be the time of day. Maybe because it's a weekday night, folks, they expect more folks to be kind of like watching that, rather than a casual Saturday afternoon. This should help get some extra, nice amount of extra starfruit. So we were starting to really run low. Yeah, I probably will do that whenever you leave, puppy. Of which, you know, just, you know, whenever you're heading out, just let me know and then I'll switch it over to that. Until then, much appreciated for all your help with that. I usually, you know, Stardew is not exactly, unless you're doing like Skull Cavern or so forth, Stardew's pretty relaxed to where you can keep an eye on chat most of the time. There's just those moments where you kind of lose track of things. Like planting 500 starfruit. But hey, I made my bed. I'll have to cry myself to sleep with all the money that I'll make from starfruit wine. That being said, probably will have to get to sleep. The day is almost over. Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. I know the bots usually like to post in the comments as well. I mean, anytime I upload a video, I tend to check the comments for a while, just to make sure that no one is, you know, no bots are doing unfortunate stuff. The fastest hand to the wind. It's all part of being the Prairie King. Okay, so put that there. Yeah, we're up to about 400 starfruit. That's looking pretty good. I don't know why I keep carrying around this void essence. What am I even doing with this? What am I doing with my life and my void essence? Oh, that's why. I have 999. Let me see. Those are anchovies. I think I have more sardines. It's the part where I don't realize I don't have more sardines. At least I don't need to make more dish of the sea. Okay, oh, I had more hash browns. Maybe try and see. Oh, I had more. Oh, no. And I have fall seeds and winter seeds. Holly, what am I doing? I don't even know anymore. Oh, goodness. Okay. I think I will keep the ones that give fishing boosts, just because I want to be able to... Oh, a trap bobber. I think I can make stuff from... I think one of the good things is from trap bobbers. I don't... well, actually, I'm not sure. But it's almost broken anyway, so it's like... I can find out. It'll be a science experiment. Okay, get a few of these out. And it'll all be good. I will never need anything else again. I'm a sharpshooter. Yeehaw! That's definitely a good way to put it. Well, it's still always appreciated for your help with that, puppy. Okay, sell off all our foodstuffs that we don't need. Be like, Lewis, I've got all this expired food. I need to get rid of it. Can you sell it on the black market for me? Okay, 181. That's actually pretty nice. I wonder if we have enough time to cut those hardwood stumps. Probably not. What was I trying to do? Oh, I think I was trying to put the wood. Yeah, that seems like a pretty decent way to get a little bit of extra wood every day. But we have to remember to cut those hardwood stumps, and that's going to be the hard part. I gotta go back to my year 1... Oh, I already cut them, never mind. I gotta go back to my year 1 habits. I'll sell these coffee beans. Oh, oh, Trap Bomber's just become a copper bar. Okay, maybe that wasn't the one I was thinking of. I think it's spinners and treasure hunters. I think you can use grass starters as well to become fiber. Add more fiber and you die. Just deconstruct grass starters. Yeah, it's interesting as to the days on which I don't have the wine versus the days that I do have the wine. I make all the monies. You know, I feel like I should probably use the crab cakes, because I'm not going to be going into the mines or anything. Not today. But yeah, I feel like wood chippers are probably going to help us in between the tree genocide. Oh god, we didn't even check it. We almost forgot Queen of Sauce. Okay, so it's going to rain on the island. Oh, carp surprise. The spirits are so happy today. I think we actually need some carp. Okay, so we need cinder shards among other things, because we're going to go and make our infinity blade. In fact, we should probably go and do that right now. That way we can tie up all our island business right away, and immediately come back. It's the truffle mafia, Tormuz. We have to be able to make sure that, you know, that they're happy. So they can either produce truffles or they can produce pork. It's their decision. We're making them an offer they can't refuse. Oh god, I forgot my crab cakes. This entire thing is just like one long thing of, I forgot X, Y, and Z. And everything else in between. That's right, we are going up here to dramatically forge our infinity blade. So the entire thing, we're like, you know, we're dipping the blade into the lava. Okay, we did bring the galaxy souls. I wouldn't be surprised if I was like, oh, I'll put these galaxy souls in these chests. Oh, I have a cat. Yeah, it's just to, like, mimic real life, in which I have my cat Artemis. More for lols. I more grew up with dogs than cats. But now, you know, having a cat, it's just kind of like, yeah, we'll just have that be the case. Forge, the greatest of blades. Wonderful. Now we never have to worry about that again. Ever. Yeah, she's a nice cat. She's a bit finicky at times, but, you know, I still love her all the same. Okay, I wonder... maybe we have enough time to just also... we can try and see if we can get some dragon teeth. I want to test out my infinity blade. Your face. So, let's see. Ooh, beautiful. Dragon tooth. I actually don't think I need cinder shards anymore unless I want to build up another weapon. That's kind of a nice feeling. You know, once you finally don't need something. And there's another one. Surrender your dragon teeth to me. I'm your overly greedy dentist. I think that put me up to 8. So I want to believe that I'm up to 8. I mean, I'd only need 2 more and I could build the iron obelisk. And then Willy will never be able to rip me off again. So I'm missing one of these. Oh, there's the switch. It's like right at the start. Jeez. I'm very good at overlooking the obvious, it seems. Well, it's when you begin entering into, like, the thing with infinity plus 1. Which is usually fun to do if you're playing... Oh, there's another ostrich egg. I can grow an ostrich if I want. Not that I want to. I think I'll save it just more for the lulz. Do I even have space anymore? I have to make sure that if I kill... Actually, I have dragon teeth in my inventory, so I don't have to really worry. I do have to kind of make sure that I don't put myself in a position where I don't have space to carry dragon teeth. That would be unfortunate. Highly unfortunate. Okay, I don't see any of those little lava swimmer guys. They probably have been spitting fireballs. Oh yeah, by all means, feel free to plant. You know, not plant. I'll post pet pictures in Discord. And lots of folks post their pets. And there are many very adorable pets. Let's see. Like, everyone has a very interesting assortment of pets with that, so it's a lot of fun to always see stuff like that. I try to glance through there pretty often, even though that I don't. I'm usually pretty bad at actually talking in Discord, and I don't know why. No, no, no. Come here. Surrender your teeth. A dragon tooth. I'm trying to slowly get better at talking more in Discord. Oh, which thing? Oh, Link to the Past? Wait, there's a randomizer for it? I remember a Link to the Past, but I don't remember a rando. I wonder if we can actually get this last dragon tooth. The thing is, we actually need another dragon tooth so that we can make an island totem. I don't know why you have to be over there. Rude. There it is. That actually might be enough. We're gonna get out of here so that we can find out. Watch us be one short. Hey, welcome, this name. Welcome to some Stardew Valley. We try to, head on the way to perfection. Ever so slowly. It's more like power walking on the road to perfection. Maybe like strutting. I don't know. Okay, 4. Oh god, I was off by one. Oh no. Ah, that's okay. There's always tomorrow. Tomorrow is another day and all that. Next time, we just gotta learn how to count. And to make it count. I never really knew there was a rando for it. I guess that makes sense, because people have made things like that over time. Ooh, look at these jades. I could actually go trade them for staircases now. Probably a good idea, because I'm lacking in staircases. I only have 20. That doesn't sound like a very good idea. Well, no, that doesn't sound like a good time. These few. Okay, so definitely get these. The good thing is that we only need one more special order. And that's the one to get ectoplasm. If we get that, then we will have all the crafting... We should have all the crafting items at that point. Oh, nice. I don't think I have the time to play it just yet. But it does definitely sound enticing to try. There's still quite a few other games I have to get to first. Especially like Cuphead DLC tomorrow. Okay, so this is a lot of maple syrup. See, we still need to make a lot of bee houses as well. Take the high coconut. Oh no. Yeah, that's definitely a secret to take to the grave. Never let them know it was you. Just say it was your long-lost sibling separated at birth for future plot reasons, returning to add dramatic tension. No one will ever know the difference. He's finally done? They are not done. Golly. Okay. We have a little over 1,000. You're gonna get so overloaded on these. Oh, nice! Well, hopefully you have a wonderful summer planned this name. Whether or not you might be going on vacation, or just kind of like staying around and just chilling. It's the time to relax and kick back and enjoy things. At least while it lasts. Which is always the lovely part of summer. Alright, that one is still empty. Okay, and Robin is done, finally. I think that's the very last thing I wanted her to make. I don't really need anything else at this point. I don't really need any of these either. Although I feel like I should probably start making use of some of these. If anything, it'll give us a little bit of extra money. At least, whenever we actually remember to do this. But yeah, this is... We might just go around town and try and go for some tree genocide. At least in the woods. Because we're also going to go to the secret woods, get us some stuff with that. We just learned how to make carp surprise, which, if I'm not mistaken, it needs several carp. Who would have thought carp surprise would require carp? That is the surprise. How many carp? Because I think it was like 3 or 4 of them. Carp surprise 4. It's bland and oily. At least our oak resin isn't finished. You know, that's so many eggs that we have to get. We're gonna take care of them one day, but that day is not today. So yeah, we should cut down these trees. As the other thing is, they'll grow back generally pretty fast. The ones here. What have you got for me? Yeah, I don't really need any of that. You can always grow all that pretty quick. But yeah, we should try and cut these down as much as possible. The more wood we can get, the better. Because we'll at least be able to then make more kegs, more bee houses. I mean, the bee houses are less important. But if we can actually get those done, we just need to be able to get a consistent amount of wood. I will kill you with this axe like some crazy axe murderer. They are pretty resilient. I was just trying to do that to be silly. So green slimes, that's supposed to be the weakest slimes in the game. Pretty sure I have some fiddlehead fern already. Also, my inventory's full, so never mind. There's actually quite a bit of money from that. Alright, time to cut trees. More trees, that is. The bee houses produce honey, and if you have flowers around them, they produce higher quality honey. Since Ginger Island produces honey year-round, and it can grow any of the crops, it means you can grow the flower in fall that gives you the best quality honey, and have that grow year-round. Which is why I'm trying to get that set up, but it's not nearly as profitable as just making wine. So my first and foremost priority is to try and get as many kegs going. Which I can probably make more of them tonight. I do now have well over 1,200 wood. To make 66, I'm gonna need getting close to like 2k. I think we have about 1,500. So, I mean, that'll get me a decent amount. I'll have most of them made tonight. But then any extras I get, I need to just start making bee houses once I have all my kegs set up. We have about 50 tappers for oak resin. Oh yeah, you can make honey into mead. That's also another thing. Although, it's not all that helpful at this point in the game. Okay, so I don't need... Oh, this one stone. Acorns are actually pretty useful because you can get oak trees to make oak resin. And early on, I was pretty hurting for acorns. You can also make field snacks by from all three types of tree seeds, which I feel is a bad idea just because you really want to save your acorns. Okay, I'm gonna... Sweet peas are really good for gifting. Most people like them. Yeah, the trees, any of the trees in, like, the forest will grow back eventually. If I plant the trees, like, in these areas, which I have to plant them in those grassy... not grassy, the non-grassy areas, then those will grow a bit slower, but it's one way to get extra trees out here. And then any trees that I choose to plant elsewhere, that's another way I can do things. But since every day those hardwood stumps respawn, those are an easy way to get some extra wood from using the wood chippers, which is why I picked up 20 wood chippers. Because 20,000 gold for 20 of them is really nothing when I have 4 million gold. And if it provides me a steady amount of wood, then I can afford to basically get anything that I need. Because the problem is, in year 1, wood only costs 10 gold each one. So in year 1, I was buying wood pretty commonly. But now, for 50 gold, you know, considering it, what is it, quintupled? I think that's the proper word. I could be wrong. But yeah, considering it's now 5 times higher, it is going to easily eat through my, my profits. I can afford it, but, you know, it's profits, man. I have to be that miserly Scrooge person that's like, bah, humbug. I will not give you 50 gold for this. Buy wood chippers. Yeah, quintupled sounds about right. It's in that ballpark. Let's see, so... I probably can't put those kegs down today. But I can make them, at least. Not so good. I can't make all of them. But I can make 65. That's a very good start. Maybe I can if I go back inside and put more of those in. My wood chippers might be finished. Oh, you have a good night, puppy. If we get bots again, then I'll switch it to subscriber mode. But I'm gonna chance it. I want to believe... Now that I've said that, one's gonna jump in almost immediately. Yeah, see, we got 160. First things first. Oh, I already pet the cat. Never mind. Hey, welcome. Okay, let me see. I might have some more wine ready today. I know it's kind of staggered. Yeah, this will help, but with, considering I just chopped down all those trees, it's gonna be a while before I get more. Clear and sunny, clear and sunny. The spirits are annoyed. What a lovely smell, you must have been sweating all night. That's right. I sweat like cologne and all that. That's right, we should probably get these. Make these last few kegs. I need iron bars for the bee houses, so I probably should smelt iron next. Oh, that's right, I want my crab cakes. The thing about crab cakes is they last longer than spicy eel. They'll generally last all day, which is so much more handy for a farmer on the go. No, it just mean that you'd have to be subscribed, but I'd point out, Brahma, that I'm not going to switch that over to that yet. We're going to try and hope that we don't get any bots showing up. It's only going to be if bots, like, become much of like they were last Wednesday, where they were, like, spamming pretty consistently. I don't like doing sub-only mode. I like people to be able to talk. Well, looks like we should be able to get... God, I didn't want to do that. There. There we are. That should get us a decent amount. I think after this shed, we're done with sheds. I was considering making a greenhouse shed with garden pots, but I think that it might not be ideal. Best ones usually use, like, pineapples or, you know, fruits that you can just constantly harvest the same one from, and you can't use ancient seeds, as they won't work in garden pots. So pineapples generally make the best ones. Don't want to eat the duck egg? At least not yet. I probably didn't need to plant grass starters when there's so many not grass starters, grape starters, when there's already so many grapes that I'll find in summer. I'm a born out loud moonshiner. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be having kegs then. I'd need to make bathtubs for my bathtub gin. You know, that would be my speakeasy. I got my slime bounces. I mean, with how much they bounce, it makes sense. Right, let's see. I don't think I need those poppies in any way, shape, or form. It's been kind of unnecessary. Let's get some red cabbage going. With this, we can cook any of the... well, just about any of the ones. I'm pretty sure there's a red cabbage and beets one. We're going to... starfruit there. And my hope with the melons is that one of them will become a giant melon. I believe. At least I want to believe. Okay, so how many red cabbages do we need to send off? 13? Hey. 8 and 5. 13 right there. The numbers just add up. Yeah, Truffle Mafia represent. Okay, fish taco, get that out of my hair. Not that we want to cook with our hair, that'd be very bad. Our kitchen would be very disgusting. Don't do that. Okay, we still need the carps for carp surprise. Okay, let's see. We had some stuff. Red plate. That out of the way. Full of antioxidants. The good kind. And that's one we're missing. I think that's the pink cake that you get later in the year. Okay, so we cooked all of those. I have to make sure. I have to... see, the wild plum's what's going to be bad. I think whenever we get one of those things in the greenhouse done, we're going to plant the fall seeds in the hopes of trying to get oh, there's one, coleslaw. It's surprising how you get coleslaw so early, but the actual red cabbage isn't available for so long. There's some of them that are just kind of weird like that. Okay, so we cooked just about everything. At least everything that we can cook. We're gonna keep this fish taco. Keep this for our fishing crew. We're gonna give that to Pierre. I think I had... yeah, amethysts were in there. Beautiful. Okay, so we're gonna put this in... sell those off. Yeah, once I get the grapes that I need from the grape starter, I'm just gonna destroy them and never look at them again. What else did I need for... oh, it's a Monday, so I also need to check special orders and then key quest. Okay, so Demetrius wants a puffer fish. He wants sashimi. Evelyn wants a leek. She's like, send me a leek, dear. I need it for Furious George. Robin wants hardwood. Okay, so I need an albacore. I've got the hardwood. And a leek. I think I have a leek in here somewhere. Well, if I don't have it in there, I definitely have it in one of these chests. Same thing with an albacore. I'm like 95% sure that I fished up an extra albacore just... oh, there's a leek. Just so that I could get one for Gus. Yeah, 95%. So I think I need to make a life elixir for crafting. 95%. I'm pretty sure it's here. It's gotta be here. Should be the life elixir. Yeah, we hadn't crafted one. Maybe I put it in the town chest, because I know a lot of the town chest stuff had gone in there. Oh, we're in year 2, Franklin. Yeah, basically what we tried to do was, we made a lot of notes trying to see how much stuff we could get done in 100 days. And for the most part, we were successful in getting a lot of the big goals done, and we got to 70% perfection. The big thing was we did reset the day in order to get, what is it, the Nautilus shell from Demetrius. There's an albacore. Do I have one that's not iridium? I do not. But I can get another iridium one at a later time. And we also reset... Oh, I have more grapes. Never mind, these grapes are going to get shipped. Oh, and there's 2 carps, so we'll do that. And I also reset on day 12 for getting legend, because I was not very good at getting legend with the fiberglass rod. So there's still a lot to learn. Fried calamari is, as a love gift for Pierre, is really good if you can find Gus selling that early on. I think I'm just trying to get these out of my log, so I can feel special that I've done everything. At Pierre, aquatic research, pufferfish for him. I think pufferfish I need to get on the island. And Clint wants an iron bar. Back off, Clint. I need iron bars. The first time I played this, when I got the quest from Pierre for the sashimi, I figured, oh, Pierre must love sashimi. And then I actually gifted him sashimi. He's like, ew, this is bad. It's like, why did you ask me to get this for you then? I know, you gotta have the triple shot espresso. Oh no. Oh jeez. Okay, I think blueberries take 13 days to grow. We'd need at least... And then they take 4 days for the... Hold on 1 second, hydrating. Okay, I must have needed more of a drink than I thought. I think we could get this if we had, let's see, 13 days with deluxe speed grow probably goes to 9 days, which would mean summer 17, which would mean 21 and 25. We get 3 harvests, you get at least 3 blueberries each, so that's 9 blueberries per thing. So if we wanted to do this, we would need to plant, well, yeah, 12 blueberries. We could probably do it. I don't even think we really need to, because it really just gets us the a mini shipping bin. And I'm pretty sure we're going to get one from Pierre's Prime Produce. Oh, I know, sometimes they ask for things with the help wanted that throw you off. Because it's actually something that they hate. Lou is just like asking for a quartz, and then he's all like, I hate quartz. Why would you give me this? He's all like, I hate you and everything you stand for. Hey, welcome, Dina. It's going good. We're just trying to make some progress. Okay, what is the quest for this time? Oh god, I'm gonna do the prismatic rage just because of the entire thing of I don't want to do 50 love gifts. Prismatic range is going to be annoying because we're going to need to do that stuff. Okay, so we're at 83% with cooking recipes. We need to work on the crafting recipes. Oh, we also need to go into the volcano so we can get one more dragon tooth. We get one more dragon tooth, then we don't have to have Willy. We can cut him out of the deal. But first, we have to also get these. I feel like a lot of this is, alright, I can now do this, but first I have to do this, and this is going to take all day. It feels like as you get further in, and that's how it goes. You just have your empire become bigger and bigger. And that's why you don't see me mess with anything with, like... Usually I just walk by the fish ponds, even though there's stuff I could do with them. It's just that fish ponds really don't generate much money. Make them worthwhile. I actually don't need technically anything from Mr. Key now. However, what I do want to do is I do want to get the aquatic sanctuaries, because I think those are the biggest aquariums that let you put 5 fish in them. And since I have all of the legendary fish, including the second round from Mr. Key's quest, I even saved Legend, even though I was sorely tempted to sell him in year 1. I want to get 2 of those so I can decorate and have those in my farm. So I feel like that would be like style points. Extra style points at any rate. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully you're feeling a lot better, Dina. Oh god, I was going to go to the volcano. Oh no. I realized as soon as I left, that was not what I wanted to do. Okay, which one was the other ones? Aquatic research. Forgot to get the pufferfish for Demetrius. I guess we're going back to the island. What we can do is, I'm pretty certain that if I can get 2 dragon teeth, then we never need to go to the volcano again. If I only get 1, assuming I even get 1, I think I can make an island totem, put it in the deconstructor, get the dragon tooth back. Because I think the dragon tooth is the most valuable item in terms of that totem. And then that way, I can actually try this out a bit. I think these become iron. So we'll get a couple of them and test it out. But let's see, we're probably also going to buy a few other things from Mr. Key as well. Because there's that entire thing of, you know, you want to be able to have some of that extra stuff. There's some things that are just there for coolness. Did I already ship all the bok choy that I needed to? Yeah, 26. Oh, get another pufferfish. For Demetrius. I wouldn't be surprised if the honey in the north is also ready. The only reason I don't like doing the prismatic range is because of the having to buy the Joja Colas. that's the worst. Using that vending machine for like 2 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes. It's actually not that long. I don't know. I always preferred yellow bananas. They have a kind of sweeter taste. Whereas the green ones, they have more of a, I don't know how to describe it, but I never particularly found them very enjoyable. But then again, there's others that will probably enjoy them. Ooh, that's probably a ruby. Give me your ruby. Don't you use green ones for cooking? think it is. I'm not very familiar with it. As you can probably tell. Ah, yes. I will just drink my coffee, sip it while I'm in the middle of all these slimes. I tip my hat to you. Good day. Okay, hopefully... There's no critter over there. Well, that is unfortunate. I do realize I also need to make some room for a dragon tooth. Do that right now. What do we want to drop? I will drop the sap. No one wants sap. Or slime. Oh. Haven't forgotten that I have sap I don't need. No, how dare you sink beneath the waves. Oh no. See you escape now. Now he doesn't drop it. He did drop one. Beautiful. Let's test this out for science. Oh, yeah, you have a great night, Tormoose. Thanks for stopping by. And we won't let the bots get us down. Worst case, we'll just get hot-headed and throw a chair or something. Although I don't think we've gotten to that point yet, so I think we're overall okay. Okay, so we need to make an island totem. Test this for science. Need 1 ginger. I think we have those in our refrigerator. Krobus, give me some ginger. There it is. Now, all goes well. This should deconstruct. Oh my goodness. That's a fail. Oh. This should deconstruct. Yeah, they did deconstruct. Not in the way that I wanted it to. Oh, shoot. Alright, dramatic return to the volcano. Volcano part 2. This time it's personal. So you just helped me get back to the volcano. I don't know what went wrong. Okay, so what did we learn? Don't do that. I must not have been close enough to interact with the deconstructor, which is a real shame. Okay, so that doesn't look like there's anyone over there. We don't actually need to destroy anything because we got 9. As long as we have a stack to pick them up, then we're going to be fine. I just gotta be properly paranoid. Oh, come here. Beautiful. I just gotta get out of here before I get killed. These critters. Jeez. I know the slimes just get to be like, what is this person doing, man? Doesn't make any sense. How much iridium do I have? Good. I have enough. At least I'm pretty sure I have enough. I think it's only 10 iridium bars. Okay, 10 iridium bars, 10... that. Even if I'm wrong and it requires more iridium, we're still good. But it requires 10 bananas, 10 dragon teeth. I do remember that. I just... My majestic seed! Let us ride! And quickly, because the wizard closes at 11 p.m. He's got his bedtime. He's old and cranky. And this will get us the final obelisk. Last, we can cut Willy out of the deal. As Willy thought that he had a reliable source of income from us. Now he'll just have to ferry all the people to the island resort for pennies. He probably doesn't even charge them anywhere near as much as he charges us. Okay, Earth. Here it is. Finally. Alright, so that's one thing off. Now we just need 6,700,000-ish. We'll just summon our horse like 3 feet so we can... We're just lazy. So yeah, if we can make that 6 million-ish between now... I think we'll probably make it by mid-fall. It could be sooner, but I think mid-fall is probably a decent estimate. So that got that done. I guess we don't... Guess we didn't need to worry about that after all, so we'll get to test this instead. Maybe also check our silos, because I know how this usually goes. Oh, it's actually holding up surprisingly well. Sell those off. Get to the mines. We probably have to smelt more stuff, and smelting iridium is probably going to be a good idea. Because as well, I do need to make a lot more things, like a lot more crystallariums. I'm probably going to also buy coal from Clint at this point. Because although we have that, if we are serious about trying to get beehives on Ginger Island, that's 8 per house. So that's going to go through our resources really fast. Okay, so the obelisks are finally all done. There we go, 2 iron bars from the spinner. I think long ago, I looked at the list of what things deconstruct to, and saw that, like, the dress spinner would deconstruct into cloth. So that's 150. We might be able to get a few bee houses out of this. 10 at the most. Okay, 11 at most. But yeah, it's going to eat through a lot of coal. I wonder, did I have maple syrup in these? Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of maple syrup. I think we only need, like, 1 maple syrup per maple bars. How many tomatoes did we have? So we need to ship 12 tomatoes. 12 right there. Beautiful. How many corn did we need to ship? We've got 16 wheat. Corn we're fine on. We got the island obelisk. There were many mistakes made. We tried to deconstruct the island totem, but we accidentally used it instead, so we ended up going back to Ginger Island. We got another dragon tooth, and quickly ran back home to the wizard so we could make the final obelisk. Okay, I think we can make a grass starter as well. I think those deconstruct back into the same thing, because they only use fiber. We can get our money back, so to speak. So that's good. That's 1 more % on the road to perfection. This was the most expensive coleslaw ever made in the entire world. Alright, day 9. We don't even have to worry about the luau now. That's a nice feeling. We're gonna have to not be so hasty with just throwing hardwood in there, because otherwise we're gonna run out. This lovely house. What a wonderful place. Aw, thank you. Aw. The downside to rain at this point is that it keeps the truffle mafia from doing stuff. The urchin. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, wood. That's what it is. Oh, there it is. Favorite event? I probably would say that I'm partial to, like, the Moonlight Jellies one. That's just a nice, calm, relaxing one. It doesn't have anything that you have to go to or do, but it's just kind of nice to see as summer's winding down. And to me, it feels like one of the more relaxed things in the game. Just something to enjoy for what it is. Let me see. We definitely need to fish up some carp, so that we can make carp surprise. This should be more tomatoes, because I think we still need quite a few tomatoes for all the cooking-related stuff. Because there's a lot of stuff that requires tomatoes. What I also need to do is make a, one thing I absolutely need to do is make a chest to just put all these fish in for this Iridium Quality Challenge thing. Still so many things to keep in mind. Oh, I haven't even checked my, my sheds. Oh, this looks like a bullhead. Maybe it's a chub. Yeah. It was darting around too much to be a carp. I have to remember that the chubs are the ones that just keep darting back and forth. The bullheads seem to move more like they move up in one direction a bit more smoothly. Oh, shoot. Though sometimes you can tell which fish it is, and sometimes it does mimic the others pretty well. Yeah, that's probably a chub. Early on, chubs are really good for just eating for extra energy. You're usually starved for energy at the beginning. And fishing usually being a really good early money maker. That one's probably a bullhead. You usually... Oh no, it's a rainbow trout. Okay. That's right, you can get rainbow trouts in the mountain lake. For some reason, I thought they were only in the river. Okay. Before I go to Ginger Island... Oh, that might be a carp, but it seems to be moving a little bit too far up to be a carp. I really hope I'm wrong, and that it's a carp. It is a carp. Good. I want to have 16 of these instead of 15, so I can put them all around that fairy rose without the chance of harvesting the fairy rose. Because I know myself. I will definitely harvest that fairy rose. Probably a chub. Maybe I should have fished in the sewers. I'm pretty sure the sewers only has carp, other than the mutant carp. Yeah, we're gonna switch gears. And then try and get those things. We'll probably also try and consolidate and clean out and organize our chests. If only because it'll be nice to have that organized. Oh, that's right, we need that. I think I have 2 days more that I can delay on this. Just so I don't forget, let's get these 12 blueberries. There's a small chance we'll get extra blueberries, but 12 should give us just enough to finish on summer 26 if we harvest them as they pop up. And I might just harvest a few melons to take care of that. Tomorrow we should get all of our starfruit on the main farm, and I think the melons too. If we're like super lucky, we'll get our giant melon and thus don't need to grow any more melons. But any of the 3x3 melon patches we have to leave alone and not harvest. But that way they can keep their 1% chance of growing into a giant melon. Oh no, like all the carp in all of Stardew Valley. This was their plan, they decided to leave us. They've abandoned the valley. Yeah, there we go. Alright, 4 exactly, so we can make that carp surprise. Big surprise that Queen of Sauce could teach us how to make something so oily and bland. I said, where is the carp surprise? Oh, there it is. I think we're waiting on things like beets in order to finish out some of the other ones. Oh yeah, we need that for Demetrius. Let me see. Tank Fangled. Oh, that's what it was. I wanted to check these. And I think I'll probably leave those alone, other than what I get from hardwood each day. Because, yeah, we'll try and keep those largely not used up. I think this one... you can't actually get kids with Krobus. You can't, if it gave you the message to adopt, then I'd probably go for the kids, but unfortunately you don't get that message. Okay, so if we plant these tomorrow by using some of these melons, we should be able to get that done by summer 27. We can put these on Ginger Island. That should get us what we need there. We need to check the sheds and then probably pet our animals and so forth. Oh, beets are ready. But never mind, we can just do that in here. Now we just gotta make sure we don't forget about them. Okay, so there's a few things with beets we have to cook. We also need to ship some beets. I think this will allow us to fill up the entire greenhouse with ancient fruit, or at least come very close by that time. It probably would. Sadly, that is not a possibility. How many beets do we have to ship? 14. Okay, so that's 2, 10, and there's 14. Hope we don't need that many beets for cooking. Okay, vegetable stew, that was definitely one of those that needed beets. I want to say something else needed beets, but I don't remember exactly what. Well, we'll probably just glance through it. Let's see. We probably do know how to make it. And if not, then, you know, we'll just hold on to those beets for later. I was going to actually... That's what it was. I was also going to use those fall seeds I had so I could plant those. I guess another time. We actually do need to plant them, quite a few of them at once. Okay. Demetrius at some point for the pufferfish. Take care of our animals. And then get, you know, check all these. Because as you can see, it's time to get, plastered. This is only the first of many sheds. Who knows how many other ones already. Oh, hey, welcome, Sonic. Oh, hey, welcome, Vinny. Yeah, we are making progress. We got Kent maxed out. We have the island obelisk, so all the 4 obelisks are made. At this point, we've also got all the golden walnuts. So at this point, a lot of this is trying to make money for the golden clock, as well as trying to work on cooking and crafting. We have cooked a lot of stuff, where we're over 80% of the way there. Oh, no. Oh, that's a lot of wine. Excuse me, why whine about all the wine that I have? Should be a pretty good jump in money. So at this point we need about a little over 6.5 million so that we can actually buy the golden claw. We're so far doing really well in that respect. I mean, we've got a lot of kegs on the way. As long as we keep these up with all the starfruit that we have, this should work. And if we fail on the starfruit front, we've at least got a lot of rhubarb to last. And then once fall hits, we'll have pumpkins as a backup. I don't know, Shane seems more like a beer person. He doesn't seem as sophisticated for the wine. He'd probably be like, next you're gonna tell me I'm gonna eat caviar with all this. So some of it is just trying to reach that quieter moment where we don't have to do anything for the day, and then we can just focus on Here's all my inventory. What can I craft today? And then hoping that everything works. I mean, we still need to make more crystallariums. And so many other things. Oh, 300. That's like 1,000,000 gold. Yeah, that's nearly 1,000,000 gold right there. Oh, sheesh. Oh, I did? I thought I got them all. Okay, we'll go back and check real quick. I was pretty certain I got them all, but, you know, it's easy to make a mistake. That one looks fine. This one looks fine. Maybe it was in this one. Oh, I see right here. Oh, and this one. You did say a couple, so that's 2. Although it really doesn't need to be perfect in terms of language. I didn't think it was that many that I missed, but needless to say, thank you for pointing that out, because undoubtedly I'm going to make mistakes like that. Part of it is just trying to keep track of everything. That can be difficult at times. That's right, tomorrow we're going to have all of these ready to harvest. It's going to be quite chaotic. I think with any kegs after we fill up shed number 4, we're going to put them in, like, the tunnel. Oh yeah, I definitely do want to get them all, so I certainly appreciate pointing out things. Like, I'm not gonna, like, super fret over it if I miss one. But it's still nice to make sure that, you know, you maximize the profits. Probably should just sell that in the shipping bin, rather than just junk it. So yeah, never feel bad. You know, it's no biggie if you point out something that I miss, because I make plenty of mistakes. Yeah, it doesn't. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter too much. But it's still nice to catch them. Because then I'll be like the next day, it's like, oh my goodness, how did I overlook this? Why did I overlook this? I'm getting old. My poor eyesight. Oh, I forgot to make... That's right, did we ever give... Okay, yeah, that's what it is. We have a lot of stuff we're going to have to take care of the next day. Among other things, we're going to be buying a lot of starfruit seeds to make up for all the ones that we've lost and will lose. Demetrius, I got a pufferfish for you. Oh no! I'll eat it in front of you. Oh man, old man Demetrius, why are you going to sleep at 10:20 p.m.? Well, depending on when you wake up, that can be pretty late. Maybe he's a really early riser. I'll just be like, "Oh man, D, why are you getting up so? Better be waking up at like crack of dawn, crow the rooster, and everything." Oh, okay. It was that I made more duck mayonnaise. This won't make me a ton of money, but it'll still be nice to actually get some of it done. It's like the same thing. I don't actually use the basement. Okay, what am I doing? It's back in here, and I don't have to worry about it ever. But yeah, I'm kind of bad at remembering to use the basement at all. I know, that lone spaghetti. Hey, could be calling it this hour. Hey. What? Hey. Someone was trying to prank call me. Probably Vincent again. Hasn't even used the refrigerator joke yet. Do we have any wine from here yet? That poor lone spaghetti. It's very innocent. It was too innocent for this world. We actually got a few hundred. I should probably go and smelt more stuff. Well, I remember to do it. Oh, if this one is ready, I get the feeling that we're going to have another 60. We're going to have a very large number of stuff ready soon. In terms of this oak resin. Yeah, that should be a little more reasonable with the amount of iridium bars. Oh no, the bots reach my farm. Don't do it. My farm is too innocent. Okay, yeah, that's going to be plenty. We need to definitely get these. What we really need to do is get more deconstructors so that we can deconstruct more spinners. And so forth for that. I think we're probably going to have oak resin tomorrow. We need to put those bee houses on Ginger Island as well. We almost broke 1 million with that. There we go. Made a cool million. Hey, they're not spaghetti crimes. Can't prove anything. I think the luau is tomorrow. We don't actually need to do the luau. That's the funny thing. I don't have anyone else's reputation to build. I guess that we might even just skip the luau. Oh, hey. Hope we can keep a secret. Please go about your day. I'll just stay here and guard the house. Oh, pepper poppers, yeah. Okay, we just need to find Demetrius before he wakes up. So we can be the first thing Demetrius sees when he opens his eyes. And I just have a pufferfish in both hands, and it has like its eyes just like bugged out, all slimy and everything. It's just the first thing Demetrius sees. Specimen looks perfect. I'm gonna get it on ice straight away. Thanks, Granky. Oh yeah, he's really getting out of bed to put it on ice. Oh shoot, I didn't bring the, I should have brought the hardwood so I could give that to Robin. I probably will, Vinny. I'm still debating on what I want to do on Saturday. I was thinking of trying to do some, hit those P5 attempts and then try to find an, start with a lower thing on additional challenges and then work my way up. I think that will probably be a more feasible kind of challenge to do. I think the thing is that sometimes it's kind of lose track of certain things that I want to do. I should get all the tomatoes that we need for all the cooking. I could harvest those poppies, I just don't really care. Okay, so 6 hops on that. We've only shipped 1 before. We get 1 a day for each one, so we should be good on that soon-ish. But yeah, it's something that I want to do. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do it. And save the pufferfish for Voodoo Detective. I mean, he already has all the pufferfish that he needs. We use it to solve that, one puzzle. Though I am looking forward to finishing that on Sunday night. Okay, so we have all the amaranth we need. How much do we need to ship out? 2, so ship out 13. We'll put ancient fruit seeds in those other ones. And 13. And we need to ship out 13, so bam. All done. Put the other amaranth in the kitchen. I don't think anything else requires it other than the salmon dinner. Just in case. Hey, well, I'm glad that you're enjoying Voodoo Detective, because there's a lot of those old point-and-click adventure games, although that one's not an old one, that only came out last month. But just the entire genre, it's one thing that it's considering all the stuff with it being not as popular these days, after, you know, games like Sierra and LucasArts, it's nice to see different ones being made these days. And I might be rubbish at puzzles, but they're fun to see. I didn't play a lot of them growing up. I did play a few text-based adventure games like Zork, Zork 1 through 3. Although I did need a strategy guide for Zork because I was very bad at text-based games. It doesn't help that they also make games unwinnable. Which is evil. Beyond Zork. And then, you know, the voice acting for it is really good as well. I love... It's the same thing like Lamplight City that I really enjoyed. When they do really good voice acting for it, it really makes it a delight to just kind of play through just for that. It's also why I liked Lamplight City, other than the fact that Lamplight City's aesthetic is largely in the theme of Gabriel Knight 1. Which would be Gabriel Knight Sins of the Father, which is also about voodoo. Cause yeah, that's where it's the entire, what can you tell me about voodoo? That is so much fun to have. I'll give us like 10. Wait, why am I doing that when I have a perfectly good island totem? Perfectly good island obelisk on my farm. There we are. Okay. We're also going to need to hit the desert, so... The desert's going to be for our... Oh no! Yeah, we're going to need to get the oak resin, among other things. Put this down gingerly so that we don't loot. There it is. Okay. Now we can get the fairy rose honey without doing something dumb. Wait, that's wild honey. Why was it wild honey? Ah, whatever. I don't have time to care about that. I wonder if it's stacked with wild honey thing that was there. That corrupted it. I don't know. That was fairy rose honey last time, I think. I don't know why it became wild honey. I don't know. I mean, if there's bad voice acting, then sometimes the fun of it is just kind of, you know, enjoying the entertainment value of that. It's just on entertainment value. I mean, there's a lot of bad voice acting games. Okay, the mountain is one of them that we need to go to. First, the desert. Well, we need to buy a lot of starfruit seeds. At some point, I'll finally remember to get a solar panel going. I don't know. I feel like maybe it was growing up with like watching Mr. Science Theater 3000, but you kind of start getting a feel. You start enjoying some of the bad ones. It's because of how silly they can be. And I think that's... But don't get me wrong, I completely understand, because if they're bad things, you know, you don't want to... It's one of those things you just don't want to waste your time with it. But I enjoy it precisely because it's bad. As you get to... There's a lot of silliness with that. But then again, a lot of it was also just because of the commentary from stuff like that. Oh, I loved all the stuff with that. It's like Santa Claus Conquers the Martians or stuff, so forth. And I remember watching them as a kid and having some fond memories of that. At least I got to introduce those the Santa Claus ones to like Rhapsody and Dina and Puppy. Now it will forever haunt their memories and dreams. I think they overall had fun with it. There's some stuff like that you just got to point and laugh. Okay, this one should have the last bits of resin. And then with these, the hard part's going to get the iron ore for it. I suppose we could also just buy it. You know, buy it from Clint and just be like, okay, we'll just take the hit. We'd probably need like 300 ore at that point. If we're going to do that, we might as well do it now, because I think it closes at like 4 or 5. I think it closes at 4. Let's see, that's probably going to be 45,000 gold. If I get more deconstructors, then I don't need to worry about going this way. And we'll just buy some more coal. So as long as we have enough coal to be able to continuously smelt. Oh god, we're gonna need to go to... We're gonna have to take a hit on those prismatic shards. So we're going to definitely need to start really hitting skull caverns if we want to get enough prismatic shards for everything. I realize I completely forgot about that. I know, you have to... The one thing you have to do is just kind of like move on through the skits. The skits are the weakest part of the show. It's largely just them goofing off. But if you get past the skits, then it is so much fun. It's the actual movie itself and the commentary that's really worth it. Whenever I'd watch it with friends, we just kind of like fast forward through the skits and then continue watching. But I mean, considering the show was made on a shoestring budget, whenever they made it work, then as long as they were having fun, then that's the important thing. There's so many very funny stuff with that. It's like the reindeer from the Santa Claus one, Santa Claus vs. the Devil, where it's just so, they look so horrible. They look like something that you would have out of a nightmare, and so forth. They're just going like, a pentagram and reindeer laughing. You figure it out. This is weird theology. But it's also ones like Merlin's Shop of Mystical Wonders, where it just has Ernest Borgnine starting it as a story of what Merlin coming to the 21st century to be able to sell stuff. And just opens with some guy stealing from a shop and them saying stuff like, Merlin was a thieving crackhead who fenced VCRs to feed his habit. You know, stuff like that. It makes it a lot more entertaining. Hey, welcome, Tatsuya. Hopefully, your morning's going well. You're just trying to get more progress done. At this point, we're cruising along pretty good. We're just trying to make the money for the golden clock now. 6 million to go. And I think we have a good amount of starfruit for a while. Emphasis on a while. It's gonna be one of those things to where this is gonna go faster with the kegs demanding more sacrifices than we think. Oh, nice. I'll have to take a look at that after this, Mish. Well, hopefully... You said you had dogs, right? Apologies if my memory is very bad. When I was younger, I grew up with like I want to say 4 dogs, because that's the time in which I most remember having animals. But we kind of grew up with, you know, things change over the years. I just remember one of the dogs my parents had was a Shar-Pei. And all that wrinkly, you know, how they have the wrinkly faces and everything is just so very adorable. Okay, 2 dogs, Juju and Pickle. Well, hopefully they have brought you much happiness. I think if it wasn't for the fact that Artemis does not like other animals, I'd be willing to get a dog. But she does not like other animals. Every time there's been another animal, she will bolt under the bed and will not get over it. So, for her own comfort, I don't want to try and introduce any animal, especially when she's like 13 years old. She's getting on up there in years, so I don't want to be like, alright, time for some stress when you are already pretty old. So I prefer to just let her do whatever she likes. Make sure that she stays as happy as possible. Yeah, I do. The description has a link. It has a good... There's some steady conversations. I'm kind of bad at remembering to post and talk. I usually post things, anything like schedule-wise, and if something changes. for streaming, but sometimes I'm not as active and talking there. It kind of depends. I think lately I've kind of just been forgetful. I'm trying to slowly fix that. Because there's a lot of great folks there. Oh, let me see. I think we're almost there with these. These, with Deluxe Speed Grow, the entire goal was to try and have it to where we can get 3 harvests. We're gonna cut some of this grass. But with the 3 harvests, we can get 3 full harvests, and with the sheer number of starfruit seeds that we have here, should give us a pretty good amount for the rest of the season. Oh, we're already out of speed boosts? Yeah. I tend to be, in person, I'm kind of the quiet fellow. So I'm kind of... I think that attitude kind of extends towards Discord because I always feel like, you know, folks are busy and so forth. It's kind of the same reason why I don't usually talk very often with family, except around the holidays, as I generally assume that people are busy, and I don't want to, like, interrupt at an inconvenient time. Even though I know that, you know, you can just leave a message and people call you back. It's just that entire thing where it's like, hey, how's your day going? Actually, I would say that. I would say that to one of my uncles, as we have, like, the banter like that. It'd be like, hey, how's things going for my least favorite uncle? Like, we like to insult each other as kind of like good-natured banter, so... it's one of those things where you kind of... It would sound awful if you're saying it to, like, a stranger, but it's the kind of thing where if you know someone well enough, you can have that kind of conversation where it sounds like you're insulting each other, but you're just kind of, you know, ragging on each other in a good-natured way. I think it's also where kind of like the Evelyn voice came from, because we both will do an impression of our grandmother. Well, his mother, my grandmother. But he does it to where it's like... I'm trying to see it. Let me see if I can do how he does it. Like, my son is such a great person. It's something like that. It sounds really... Oh, apologies. I didn't see who that was. But thank you for the sub, nonetheless. So... I think it's with mine that I kind of sounded similar to how I do with the Evelyn voice, to where it's the same thing of good nature, just kind of slightly teasing our grandmother, my grandmother, and so forth. We tend to joke around a lot when we all get together. No green slimes. My one weakness. Yeah, I don't know. What we'll probably try and do is do Skull Cavern tomorrow. If only because I am desperate to try and get 2 prismatic shards to try and maintain this magic rock candy trade. But I get the feeling that it's going to fail, and fail hard. Do get this in here. Might even be able to get more that. Get some more of this iron smelted. The other benefit is if we get Skull Cavern tomorrow, we can probably get more ore. But we kind of have to cross our fingers that we actually get of prismatic shards. We need 2 if we want to make this work. I think we're going to fall behind on the magic rock candy goal. But that was kind of... That one's kind of a tall order. Just because of requiring so much prismatic shards. Okay, we're gonna... Stardew randomizers? I think I've seen some Stardew Valley content creators that do various things like that, where it gets it more chaotic. I'm a lot less familiar with that kind of stuff. So it looks like it'd be a good bit of fun. I put up the starfruit, and it turns out I need more of it. Jeez. Okay, so we'll get that taken care of, because we have time. We're gonna try and rush to Skull Cavern tomorrow. Fingers crossed for good luck. Although even if we have bad luck, we're gonna do it, because we have to hope that we get 2 prismatic shards to drop. At least if we want this to continue working. Okay, let me see. That there. We'll definitely need to start getting some more copper to smelt so we can get that next set of kegs. Oh, today's the Luau. We're not going to it, though. We don't need the Luau. Just let me make 100% sure. I have to check and make sure the Luau doesn't have anything important. I don't think it sells any crafting recipes, because I'm pretty certain I got everything. Yeah, it just sells decorations. I had to look that up real quick, just to be 100% sure. Jeez. Like, I wasn't expecting to have even more. Okay, we'll get some starfruit real quick to put these in. Okay, we have a little luck. I wanted to feel like I don't need to look in it, to look at my luck, because I have to be like, I don't need to know my luck. Oh good, we got the melon! Beautiful, that's one more thing to cross off the list. Lovely. So now we just need a giant pumpkin, and we'll be able to have all the giant crops. So yeah, it's a 1% chance if you have a 3x3 one. So in the first year, it's a little bit hard to actually grow those while doing all the other goals that I had. Alright, to the desert. I know, it is kind of hideous. But even so, it's our kind of hideousness for our delightful kind of stuff. Okay, put these. There we go. We just need 2. Need 2 prismatic shards if we want this to work. Jeez. There it is. Oh, freebie over here. Oh, lovely. We just need to really get down to where iridium is, then we'll be relatively okay. I mean, those guys can be helpful because there's that small chance that they'll drop, you know, you get like a 15% chance of them spawning a ladder. Oh, we got a freebie. One of these days, I will try to learn how to use explosive ammo effectively. Oh, beautiful. I'm just not very good at using the slingshot. Okay, the luau has begun. For us, a different kind of event begins. And there's some iridium. Unless it's a crab. Oh, shoot. Oh, it's a floor with bats. The red bats. Those ones aren't that common. Oh, lovely. They're nice for being able to get some more bat wings. Yeah, spicy eels can be really useful to get. Which is why it's well worth killing them if you get the opportunity. I mean, only if it's really feasible. You don't want to really go super out of your way. Oh, we even get a shaft. Shaft and a freebie. Hey, it's going pretty good. Just gotta make our way down and hope that we get quite a few prismatic shards. At least if we want to get the magic rock candy. But yeah, those serpents are really good for stuff. Like, they give spicy eels. Let's see. There we are. Spicy eels, bombs, you name it. It's pretty darn good. I mean, Skull Cavern in general is really good for so many things. Oh, we had a freebie over there. Oh, we even got a iridium core out of it. That one is always more annoying to try and do. There's a... Oh, 2 rabbit's feet! That's surprising. I mean, 1 would have been already pretty nice, but 2 at once. That's pretty darn lucky. It must have been that it rolled twice, and each roll was a rabbit's foot. Shoot. I was not expecting that kind of luck. Oh, the Johnny Test Whip crack? I'm not familiar with that sound effect. But hey, whatever that you could mod in to make it more fun for you, that's the important thing. still want to kill those because I want to get the, I want to get the crab cakes. We don't do... The thing is, if we don't do, spicy eel, crab cakes are still really good. I have a kind of bad feeling we are not going to get the prismatic shards that we want. But hey, good. Oh, that's a very barren place. Those ghosts are also really good to farm for any of the omni-geos that you might need for getting artifacts or whatnot. They almost always drop one, and if you get the burglar ring, they'll almost always drop two. What is this? I completely forgot to Good. Give me some stairs. Give me a pit. There we are. Yeah, I should remember that I always want to try and get rubies. Rubies are important so I can get more spicy eel. I'm kind of going out of my way to try and get some more iron ore. This one has some nice amounts of iridium. Alas. Not really liking me for shards. Prismatic shards, though. Which concern, it's only a 4% chance. It's not a huge set of odds. If anything, we're more likely to not. We're going to be very likely to just not get them from any of the nodes that we find. Of course, as we get deeper and deeper, it's going to be easier to find them. The question is whether we'll get enough in time. We might be able to pull it off. Sometimes one of those things where it's just not going to be altogether certain. Oh, we are getting lucky with the shafts. Even if we're far less lucky with the actual shards. We'll probably go... Oh, well, never mind. Jade. Jade is nice just for the staircases. They bring joy in staircases throughout the land. Jeez. Ah, dang it. I was hoping for at least a shard by now. Oh, that one is a crab. You can tell because it's kind of off-center. We are going through bombs like popcorn. Popcorn, I say. Ah, there's the first iridium bat. I expect them sooner in actuality. Okay, freebie is there. We're gonna see if that one... Oh, dang it. Such rotten luck. The entire thing is, please sir, may I have some shards? And then the game said, no. Well, hopefully you get the opportunity to play some Stardew Valley or such, or be able to enjoy it. I mean, it might be interesting to see some folks play, but part of the fun is also just kind of playing on your own. And that's why I got into this. I started having a lot of fun just playing. Okay, should probably... try and build some of these. I mean, sometimes it's easier to get into something than other games, but it really just depends. Probably just buy some of these bombs. Refined quartz. Can I throw away for it? I guess normal quartz will have to do. There it is. Well, I thought I'd get luckier with the iridium than I thought. Maybe I was just trying to be... take pickle. Not a single one. I was hoping. But I guess it was one of those things. Well, I mean, none of it... with Stardew, it's kind of like you play at your own pace. So even if it looks like it's has to be intense, nothing says you have to go to... nothing says you have to actually go to... Skull Cavern or anything. They're definitely a better place if you want to say... That's a crap. If you want to get most of the iridium, but you can get iridium elsewhere. Here's one. Maybe we can still do this. If we do, it's gonna be so tight. Oh, jeez. Where's that ladder? I wonder if I had a freebie. Nope. Well, we did have a freebie there. Oh, shoot. I mean, it's one of those things where you have to just kind of try and find out what works best for you. I mean, some of this is that it could take the appearance that I'm trying to make it as stressful as possible, which I can understand. It does kind of seem like I'm making it as much harder than it needs to be. But it's still largely that I'm having fun with what I'm doing. Kind of like just kind of goofing around and seeing where I can get. We can definitely get some crab cakes out of this. Okay. This one's not good. It's a bad one. Oh no, and there's not even any rocks. I mean, that's not terrible, but it's still not ideal. Go, hopefully. I'm blowing myself up just in the hopes that I can get a prismatic shard. As kind of silly as that sounds. Also, the fact that I can get a good bit of copper ore from this is kind of nice. Dang it, this is going to be very close. Okay, freebie is over there. Oh, that is a huge amount of... No. Oh, I thought with that big clump we'd get it. I guess not. Aw, you're just teasing me now, Gabe. Why would I want these life elixirs? The good thing about this area, though, is when you get the ones with the mummies, you know that they aren't going to be, they're not going to be the ones with crabs. You... There it is. Oh man, you can tell my desperation. Desperation 500. Okay. We have to make room. We don't have much time. Oh shoot. Oh, dig Fingwald. We made it. Oh my goodness. I guess we're gonna throw away the refined quartz because we can get more out of that. My god, we just barely made the prismatic shards. We have to hope that the island trader still stays open, because I think they stay open. Oh, inventory's full, but it costs 3! Why would you do this to me, game? Dude. Oh crap. Okay. No. Oh no. Okay, we gotta toss something away. Why should we only have one crab cake? Did we get... See you in hell, crab cakes. My goodness. Hey, welcome back in this name. Oh, hey, welcome, Duotone. Apologies if I didn't notice you, especially in the middle of doing Skull Cavern. That was not the plan or intention. I was just desperately trying to make it through there and get the stuff to maintain my magic rock candy addiction. Even though we've never had any magic rock candy on this entire playthrough. We have to hoard it. It's like, we can look but not touch. Now we have to see if that set us behind on anything. Oh yeah, that's right, we get an automatic storm on the 13th. Krobus does not want to talk. Unless he stays silent on Fridays. So we got 3 rabbit's feet. At this point, we don't need them, though, because we've already traded for the lucky charm, and we have the one thing. We've already got everyone's friendship maxed. Oh, no. The longest stream I've done is like 13 hours or so. It was something around Halloween, I think. I want to say we went for 12 hours. Maybe it was 13, but I forget. But we played a variety of different games. This one we're probably going to just go for like 6 hours. I like how we say that. Yeah, just only 6 hours. This can still be a pretty sizable amount. Let's see. Put those up. Buy a few more bombs. At this point, money is the least important thing in terms of getting stuff. Like, even if we just drop 100,000 on bombs, it just... in the grand scheme, it doesn't matter too much. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, then probably the Halloween stream with 13 hours. I want to say it was 13. It probably was 12. But it was somewhere in that range. Maybe we're just trying to make it sound longer than what it actually was. But it was somewhere in that range, I know. But yeah, that was the longest one by far. We have gone for quite a while on some other days, but nowhere near that much. I need to find a place to stick all these stones. And probably go back and start smelting copper. Copper is what we're going to need if we want to buy... How much copper ore do we have? Okay, that's like 70 bars right there, so that should be enough. If after we smelt these, we start smelting copper in its place. So yeah, there's no... we skipped the luau because at this point everyone's maxed out. We don't need anything. Should probably... now that we don't need melons anymore, start doing these. And now the only other plan is to just go for a giant pumpkin. And then we'll have finished our giant crop goal. We'll be doing more skull caverns as time goes on, just so that we can try and get, we need to try and make sure that we get all the prismatic shards that we need to keep our magic rock candy addiction going. Good thing is we've already enchanted everything, so we don't need prismatic shards for anything else. So one last thing to worry about. How did I put down to let speed grow throughout the patch? I guess I must have forgotten spots. It's not all of these melons are growing uniformly. Because there are a few days that it's set to have an automatic storm. Summer 13 and 26 are the those days. I think those are the only guaranteed storm days. And I think it's also to make sure that players get the opportunity to get, like, battery packs. Okay, we're gonna save those melons so we can make melon wine if it comes down to it. Okay, truffle mafia! How are they doing? Okay, so they're at 2.5 hearts. That's actually surprisingly good for picking them up in winter. I think we actually got them in, like, very late winter. Huh, I actually get rabbit's feet now. Oh, and I would point out, Ebert, I've used a lot of notes and everything to try and make sure that I had as much stuff put together as possible. So I'd point out this involved a lot of planning. And I've already played Stardew quite a bit to where I knew quite a few things that I could do to be able to get stuff at certain times. Believe me, my first farm was very bad. You learn as you go. So, just because this one tends to be a little more efficient, I wouldn't let that distract you from enjoying the game. There's going to be a lot of things that, like, the one biggest mistake I remember making when I played Stardew Valley on my first farm is, for 2 in-game weeks, I did not know how to feed my chickens. Seriously, I didn't understand where I needed to put the hay for them to be fed. And so, I mean, I made copious mistakes playing through Stardew. So yeah, you learn as you go, and, you know, hopefully you get better as things pick up, but yeah, I have made plenty of copious mistakes throughout this run. Well, not this run. I have made mistakes during this run. Quite a few. This one is a little more organized than usual. Oh yeah, I know. I think it was that I saw that there was hay in the actual barn, or the coop in that case, but I just didn't understand how to actually. I didn't understand that I needed to pick up the hay and then put it on the little table, and it took forever for me to get that. Okay, so I have 8 of those. Does that get me the grapes that I need? Yeah, that gets me all the grapes I need. Okay, grapes are done, so I can cut down those grape starters now. How many artichokes and yams do I need? I need 14 artichokes and 11 yams. It's 10, 11. And then I need 14, so that is 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. Hopefully. I think I still have some artichokes in here. Emphasis on think. Yeah. Actually, I don't need most of these. Gotta kick these to the curb. Okay. Next, we're just gonna sell off all these. The lobster bisque I'll hold on to, mostly because it has a plus fishing bonus. I don't really need plus fishing bonus at this point, but it's kind of nice. I think we're going to keep the fried eel just because it has that. The chowder we don't really need, because I mean, we have better fishing bonuses at this point. I know, those chickens need to pull themselves up by their bootstraps and everything. How else are they going to learn to survive on the streets of Pelican Town? That will free up a lot of space with that. It gets artichokes, and I think tomorrow, might be tomorrow, that we'll have the pumpkins done as well. Alright, more ancient fruit time. Wait. No. We don't want to do the ancient fruit yet. In fact, we want to get the fall seeds first. Just realized that. Where are my fall seeds? Right there. Beautiful. Now we can take the ancient fruit seeds. But we want to plant these fall seeds first so that we can get wild plums, which is one of the things that we still need. I feel like an axe murderer. Just like, see you in hell, grape starters. Okay, beautiful. So now that those are done, plant those. Everything is set. I don't know, fishing is, it just depends on the game. Like, fishing isn't really that, fishing's kind of fun in this one. I mean, Spiritfarer was also pretty fun with the fishing. Although, admittedly, I wouldn't want to have spent too much time fishing in Spiritfarer. I think the problem with fishing in this is that once you get all the fish, and you've already got everything else, then you don't need to fish. And it just is that it really hits that point where you just don't need anything with it. Time to make the money. Oh no, yeah, until Gustav demands tuna. You're right, because he does demand the super hard tuna. I don't know, I felt that fishing in Spiritfarer wasn't that bad in terms of difficulty. Once you know what you're doing with fishing, it is pretty easy to just have it all, you know, you get used to it. So we need to check all our fields, definitely need to check, the island. And everything on there. We should probably also get started on ones like Keys, Prismatic Grange, and so forth. Oh, that's right. Pierce Prime Produce. Okay, so we have 24 out of 25. It's gonna be annoying. Oh, Void Essence for the Wizard. Yeah, we're gonna try and get our we're gonna try and get our log done. First things first. I would like to walk. Would like to walk here without grass. Thank you very much. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't played too many games that really focus on a fishing kind of thing. I remember mini games like the Game Boy Zelda. I think you only did that for like a heart piece. I don't think it was really a dedicated kind of thing. Wait, did I go inside? Oh, I guess I did already. Dude, I'm misremembering what I've done this day. Okay, so we definitely need to buy some more coffee. Buy some coffee. And then after that, we'll, the island. We can cook on the island. And I'm not sure what else we'll try and do today. can see that we have most of the stuff towards polyculture done. But I think pumpkins might be the last one. Don't quote me on that, but I think that they probably are. Oh, okay. I never actually played Animal Crossing. I suppose that's why I'm just ignorant on that. We'll deconstruct those. Oh, that's right. We'll go to the mine so we can smelt all that copper. Because we desperately need to smelt the copper. No. Well, we haven't been here in a while, so that makes sense. So yeah, once we get the copper done, we should be able to get the next set of kegs made. I really don't want to have it to be where I have like 60 oak resin sitting around. I need to get as many kegs made, because the more kegs we get made, as long as we keep them going, the more money we're making. And since the bulk of our money comes from kegs, and letting these go idle, it's a bad idea. I mean, once we get the golden clock, where money's going to be kind of relevant. Although we do have to buy the furniture catalog, because our big goal after that is going to be decorating and doing the community upgrades. Oh, hey, welcome, Catherine. Hey. You gotta have the sound of kegs brewing, of wine brewing as you're gonna sleep on your island. I just need a hammock. It really drives home that island decor. Let me see. And we have to go through a lot of these. The Ginger Island is really nice and relaxed. It's got the lovely music and everything. An idyllic island paradise. He's spoiled by our island resort. One day the pirates will rise up and destroy our resort. But that day is not today. Yeah, we really don't need pineapples either, so we might as well sell off quite a few of them. Oh, if you have to head out, have a great night, Red. Yeah, catch. You have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so that's about 600,000. That almost gets us to 500,000. We're almost halfway through summer. Yeah, we have about 600 kegs at this point, so... And it's about 300... A little over... It's like 300, 350 kegs of starfruit wine to be able to get 1,000,000 gold. I think we still have about 16 days. That's almost 3 sets of starfruit wine, so we might actually get enough, or just about enough, by the end of summer to be able to get all the wine that we'll need. Not all the wine we'll need, all the money we'll need to get a golden clock. I think after that, then, you know, we'll take it a bit easy and just work on trying to get... Oh, I like how we finally get all these artifact spots after we no longer need them. That snake vertebra can be really annoying. Right, fairy rose honey. Yeah, I'm not sure why that ones by the house became wild honey. Guess that just must have been think that probably was that we had a wild honey in there, and that maybe they just got stacked. But that doesn't make sense. I don't know. We still have to do Keys Prismatic Range. So many things to do. Yeah, I really do like the Truffle Mafia. I suppose if I had even more time than 2 years to work on perfection, then I would get even more pigs. It seems like that's a pretty good moneymaker. It's steady, as long as it doesn't rain. You make quite a bit. Put these up here. Put those there. We're going to probably just smelt copper until it's time to sleep for this day. And then I think we'll be able to get more kegs going. Yeah, so next Sunday, well, it's like 2 days, so we should hopefully have some more rubies. We're at that point where we just have to start making sure that we don't. We probably buy coffee and get that done. I'm so used to my speed buffs that any time that I have to actually lose them is going to be unfortunate. You get spoiled. You want to be able to run around fast, especially with how much of a how much power walking your character does by default. It doesn't have that kind of thing about time is moving by so quickly. I have to speed things up. He's like, nah, man, I'm chilling. I'm going to just saunter through the day. And then we give him some coffee. It's like, okay, I gotta get going. I have so many things to do today. I don't think I'm gonna get them done. Harvey's got a tranquilizer dart with my name on it. Which is what's gonna happen if we stay up until 2 a.m. Oh, we're almost done with all this. We have one more set of copper. Yeah, once we smelt these ones, and we get the last set, then we're gonna go back and make the kegs. We might even have time to set them up, too. So then the copper smelted. I think we'll smelt gold next. I don't know how much gold I have, but I get the feeling I'm gonna need quite a bit of gold. Especially for a lot of crafting. Things like solar panels are gonna take a lot of gold. That and because of it, the time overnight also counting. Usually smelting things that take longer to smelt overnight works better. Okay, let's see if we can... I guess the real question is, do we have enough wood? I think not. There may have been some miscalculations here. Jeez. Okay, well the plus side is I have more iron and copper than I do oak resin. The downside is I need a whole lot more. I need a whole lot more wood. So I guess it's time to go around and start committing tree genocide again. We're not committing some war crimes against nature. I suppose, what are we doing with our lives? We should have enough time to also put the hardwood in wood chippers. Because everyone loves to be able to go to sleep with the sound of wood being mercilessly ground up in your place. Yeah, see, that's now that's some ASMR noises. Did I must have given him a hug. Because we can still lose friendship with Clovis, so we kind of still want to give him hugs periodically. Oh, nice! Well, congratulations, Catherine. Hopefully, someday I'll be able to join you in the cool club of golden clock wielders. But I don't think that day is today. That's 2 occurrences we've gotten from wood chippers. That's pretty handy. Probos, come back here and give me a hug. Jeez. Okay, check the wine. It's only 6 more kegs. I feel like we need to do some more tree genocide first. Oh, we should set that aside for Pierre's prime produce. You know, just for some cheap crap. Stuff I don't care about. Being said, we can get these poppies out of the way at least. Did I pick up the sturgeon, bro? I think that was more of an accident. I'm gonna have to remember that anything past the 19th, with how deluxe speed grew, is gonna be a waste with starfruit seeds. Yeah. Oh, we have 4 of them right there. We can save those. Okay, so that's 6. I wonder, I probably have some extra... Yeah, see, like I have 25 right there. Because I don't want to give my starfruit to Pierre. He seems like a shifty person. Very shifty person. Yeah, he has to be able to keep... He has to have the humidity and everything. It has to be just right. You can't turn the AC down. Can you imagine what the bills would be like? You don't get any of my rubies, Pierre. Oh, I can't give him gold star poppies? Or starfruit? Or melons? What the hell, Pierre? Oh, vegetables, that's why. Those aren't veggies. Those are fruit. And these are flowers. Okay, I didn't read that. Reading comprehension is not my strong point, apparently. Alright, I probably have some more gold star vegetables in the refrigerator then. Here I was thinking that Pierre was all like weird and everything. And in the end, I was the weirdo. Where is it? Green beans. I don't think I need any green beans. Kale. That puts me to 17. These are fruit, so I can't use those. Oh, I can use cauliflower. Well then, beautiful. We got that. Be like Pierre's prime produce defeated. Like cauliflower. Gold Star Cauliflower, though, is really good for the Luau, since that gives you the best response, and in year 1, that's one of the easiest things to grow. That can get you the stuff. Let's see. Okay, iron bar for Clint, and then hardwood for Robin. I don't care about any of the other stuff. I mean, the crop order will do. It's going to be kind of like not as important. I think copper ore is the best thing for that. We could probably actually use bananas for that, if we had enough. But it'd take like 50 days to be able to get all the bananas. I think it's bug meat for the purple. Kind of funny, because I had done it not too long ago. I know with the red, spaghetti is the easiest one. We got the Grange, like, 3 times in a row. I think it was maybe 2 times in a row. Okay, let's see. That's right, pumpkins were supposedly on the way. Yeah, the blueberries, the pumpkins. Then if we clear through this, we've already done all the wine that we can do. This in the secret woods, we can probably get some more wood going. I mean, at this point, it's just trying to make sure that we get enough done in time. I don't think any trees will have regrown, or at least not many. There's one. Maybe we will have some trees back. Yeah, anything that gets us more wood. It wasn't that botanist was such a good perk. I'd switch over to the lumberjack one. Because you get 25% more wood from cutting trees, and at the same time, you get every tree, normal tree, has a chance of dropping some hardwood. I think it automatically drops a little bit of hardwood each time, like 1 or 2. The only problem is, I don't really have a reason to do that, because botanists would mess up Truffle Mafia. And Truffle Mafia gets me more money. Like, I could just buy the wood from Robin, but it just cuts into the profit margins just a tad. I have to be that person that's like, I need to be able to save the money so I can sip my wine and eat my caviar. All the while I look at my big piles of money I can swim through Scrooge McDuck style. And then I can become poor again. Commit poverty for a gold claw. Yeah, it's as I thought. I wouldn't get many of these back in time. I could use tree fertilizer as well. It really comes down to it. Especially if I wanted to plant mahogany seeds, because I can always just... Any of the hardwood I'd get from that would then become wood from the wood chipper. Yeah. Watch me turn into a really poor person. I'll make my wealth disappear. It's like magic. Considering that I am magically making buildings appear from the wizard's house, I guess it is magic. But in a very loose sense of magic. Although I suppose maybe it's the wizard that's like, watching me make this man's wealth disappear. Yeah, that seems more like the wizard. It's what he's charging me after giving me the drugs all so long ago when I first moved here. So I still only have 362. That is not good. we need to... I think I haven't made all these paths yet. Ooh, fiber. That's right, I had crafted that one a while ago. Oh, brick floor. I need clay. I'm not too familiar with a lot of these. There we go, that should be all the paths that we need. No. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that your Minecraft isn't loading. Hopefully it does load soon. Okay, what is the next thing we need? We need to make quite a few of these things. A torch. Okay, so it looks like we have most of this stuff. Oh, worm bin. Okay, gold, iron. Worm bin just produces extra... It basically makes extra worms every day. And the charcoal kiln, which we will never use. That lets us turn wood into coal. Why would we ever want to do that when we're already hurting so much? I guess if you have an excess of wood then, and you're hurting for coal, then it's not a bad idea. Just... like, early game, you're usually hurting for coal more than anything else. Okay, slime incubator is 2 iridium. 100 slime. Got that. Okay, fire quartz and a battery pack. We just have to craft these once. That gets us off the list. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that name. Does it still, like, back up and save stuff, or... with it being hardcore, does it just keep the world going and have you vulnerable? Yeah, with crafting, we're just kind of going through the list one by one, hoping that we just get as much of it knocked out as possible. Oh, it goes to your last save? Well, hopefully that allows you to recover. A copper and iron bar for a... I'm surprised that I haven't made a single normal sprinkler. Admittedly, though, I don't really care for the normal sprinklers. It's like... those things are more trouble than they're worth. Okay, I need a 2 copper ore for that. And the fact that you also have to kind of really move things around so that the sprinklers cover everything. It's something I've just never got the hang of. Okay, drum block. The next one on the list after the drum block. Okay, tree fertilizer I have made. Poly fertilizer, that. Okay, pine tar and clams. Clams are pretty easy. I should actually have some in the refrigerator. This is the boring crafting day. Hey, welcome. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully your lower back, you know, it recovers. And that you feel less pain as the day goes on. How do I pronounce your name? As I hate having to say, like, hey, you. I prefer to be able to know how to refer to folks. I know. Well, as well this thing. There's ones like there was the joke of like the harvest and ASMR when we had all the blueberries in summer with all the stuff that entailed. Oh, there it is. Clam and then pine tar. Okay, speed grow. Never made deluxe speed grow. Oh my goodness. Okay, so oak resin and coral. I think I have coral in town. That probably is. But I'd prefer to have a degree of politeness. Yeah, trying to be polite at any rate. Not have the thing where you, like, scowling while, like, you know, you break the glass bottle against the table and you're, like, brandishing the broken shards at people. Although that would seem to be unnecessarily hostile. That's like, that escalated quickly. This reminds me of the movie Wild Tales, which is basically that insane premise. That escalated quickly, the movie, the game. Wait. Radioactive ore, bone fragment, and solar essence. Solar essence. Oh, it says that it translates to thanks, or thanks you. But is that how it would be pronounced? Like, how would I refer to you? How would I pronounce your name? Or at least the name that you've chosen in an online medium. Okay, iridium bar and then 40 sap. Fortunately, we have plenty of iridium and plenty of sap. Shoot, there's the sap. A deluxe fertilizer. Put over here. If I'm not mistaken, this one lets us get iridium quality crops. But because of the iridium bars and everything. Oh, transmutes. And transmute it into gold. I'm not really sure why that transmute one really exists, because it seems like that one would not be... Never quite understood the transmute one, because by the time that you get it with the mining skill, it seems like you would already be able to harvest gold or iron or so forth. I wonder if it's just... Because it doesn't seem like you would be in a situation where you'd really need to make use of that. But then again, yes, it must be different from players. I guess it just feels that way from my perspective. Okay, fiber seeds. Unfortunately, don't need to make these sap ones. Alright, you have a great night, Bandasonic. Thanks for stopping by. You have a wonderful night. After fiber seeds, what's next? Warp totems. Well, good thing is we already made the island one, so we never have to do that again. We'll come back to island totems. Well, warp totems, not necessarily island totems. Okay, let's see. Field snacks are done. Jack-o'-lantern is torch and a pumpkin. I think I have some pumpkins in my... Yeah. There we go. Just sell that jack-o'-lantern. It's a little early for Halloween. I'm pretty sure it'll rot away. That's okay. Lewis can find a way to sell it. He can sell anything. Alright, 1 second. There we go. Okay, let's see. I just need a quick drink. We crafted all the paths, so that part's out. Crafted bait. Oh, we can actually use these. We can kind of combine that with the deconstructor to get our stuff back. Or at least most of that. Okay. We've made the trap bobber. Cork bobber. I think the cork bobber goes into 5 hardwood. So I suppose if we want to buy some wood at less than what Robin would sell, the cork bobber would technically, if we're willing to like deconstruct something twice, would be somewhat efficient, I guess. The dress spinner is 1 cloth, 2 iron bars. These ones are pretty handy, since I like to use those if I don't have anything better. A treasure hunter. Because yeah, treasure hunter is one that you can use with, you can buy from Willy to get 2 gold bars back. So we'll definitely deconstruct that. But yeah, deconstructor's a lot better than what it would seem. Especially if you are willing to buy the stuff from Willy and then break it down. The barb hook would probably become a gold bar. We'd lose out on the copper and iron, but that would still be better than nothing. Crab pot. Just don't need crab pots anymore. I'm just gonna put it in my pond. I don't even want to have it sit in the chest. Okay, Iridium band's been made. Ring of Yoba. Need a diamond and 5 iron and gold bars. I should have plenty of diamonds in my mine chest. Oh, gotcha. Are you able to make like a save backup, or is it one of those things to where that if you lose it, you lose it? Because is it one of those kind of things as well to where it's like that's the point that you just don't back it up if it just crashes or you die, then that's that. Deal with it, walk it off. Because I'm not very familiar with Minecraft. When I visited one of my nephews, he had me play with him for a bit, but admittedly, my knowledge of Minecraft was not very good. I also died quite a bit. It was so fun to do. I think I got him Subnautica for Christmas. I never really heard back as to whether how he enjoyed it. I should probably ask. Let's see, 10 iron bars, and then I need a frozen tear. I think I only have 9 frozen tears. Aw, I'm shedding a frozen tear now. Although I could probably just do the icy areas. Okay, tub of flowers, tulip, jazz, poppy, and spangle. I could get that from Pierre. pretty easy since I gave him his lost list and he has everything now. Oh, fairy dust. Okay, diamond and fairy rose. I do have a fairy rose in one of those chests, so I should probably grab another diamond real fast. Let's just say I'm old enough to, remember, like, the Nintendo Entertainment System and all that. Oh, shoot. That was a dumb thing. I just switched out one of them, and I don't know which one I switched out and to what I switched it out to. That's unfortunate. Hopefully I didn't switch out the diamonds. I mean, I still have plenty of enough stuff to where it doesn't matter in the long run. It's just one of my, just old man, angry stuff. Oh, there's the fairy rose. Alright, make fairy dust. You can throw it in people's faces while shouting, "Hey, listen!" A dark sign. Just make the dark sign. Flash a gang sign. Alright, solar panel. I've been meaning to make one of these for a while. I actually want to put that out in the desert, since it never rains there. The dark side has cookies. It does, I can make cookies. Radioactive ore. I should definitely get that. I don't think I'm gonna need magic bait, but it still would be nice to make sure that I have some made. Put that there, just for whenever. Okay, one... Oh, I have made heavy tappers, so I'm good there. This might actually cut out most of those... actually, what I should do is go to the icier... See if one of these has frozen tear. Because if we can get one more frozen tear... I'm out of frozen tears because I gave them all to that vampire of Sebastian. Now I'm the one shedding tears. At least he's my bestie. Just like everyone else. I mean, you can usually find frozen tears in this area. As well, I probably could just crush my frozen geodes and I'd get what I need. Oh, jeez. Like, come on, I just want one single frozen tear. I really need to QQ that much to get a frozen tear. Oh, it actually sells for quite a bit. I suspect it's not profitable, though. But I'm surprised that a crafted ring sells for that much. Usually the crafted stuff, especially any kind of rings or weapons or such, pricing is just pretty pitiful. I think it's trying to give me a hint. As if it's saying, go down the ladder. shoot, this is the most elusive frozen tear I've had. Then again, they probably aren't that common. I don't remember getting a bunch of them. But I guess it's also that I always threw them away. And most of the time. That being said, I know what I'm going to do. What's going to happen is, I'll see one. And then what's going to happen is, I will accidentally kill a monster next to it. And then it's going to be the end of it. It'll blow up. A horrible napalm explosion. They knew that was coming, so they stopped crying. Yeah, that seems about right. It checks out. Like, I'm invested now. That being said, though, yeah. Well, good thing is, getting these frozen geodes will help as well. Because what I need for those... Ah, there it is. See, if you just QQ enough, eventually, you'll get rewarded with frozen tears. That being said, it's 1 in the morning, so I should probably get home. Oh, breaking barrels can get you up to 2 tears? I wish I'd do that. I'm shedding even more tears now. Okay, let's see. Who was the one that had the tears? Warrior ring. Okay, so 10 iron bars. Yeah, just the amount of iron bars with that. I'm shedding even more tears over that. I do need to get... I do need to smash those frozen geodes at one point or another. The other reason is I need to get marble so I can make the marble brazier. Okay, bone fragments. Oh, it was 10. I can't count at 1:20 in the morning. But yeah, the only special order that we have left is the one for the ectoplasm for the wizards, so that we can make the mini-obelisk. Got that. Okay, copper bar and sap. Actually do need to get a couple of quality bobbers. These quality bobbers are going to be needed so we can make all those items for, what is it? Making, being able to catch iridium quality fish. Oh yeah, in my first playthrough I saved like all the minerals and artifacts after I donated them to the museum so I could have an extra copy. Admittedly, if I had if I had known that I needed marble, I probably would have duplicated it with the crystallarium. So that way I would have extras. A geode crusher. And there's another diamond I need. Guess we'll worry about that one tomorrow. Okay, cinder shards and bone fragments. Cinder shards should be there. Bone fragments. Right here. But yeah, since we need to build as many of the... We need to just make sure that we build everything. I'm just kind of trying to make sure that I go through and build one of everything, just to get it out of the way. Okay, so other than the geode crusher, the lampposts and everything, and the braziers. Oh, and the wicked statue. Definitely need that. Arrow brazier. Oh, that's even cooler. At least it sounds cool. We already made a campfire. I just made a second one. I don't know why I did that. better hurry because we're about to pass out. Dive into bed! Oh, nice. Well, good luck this game. Once you get the hang of it, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I've heard that ones like Mountain Farm can be pretty rough. The main reason I went for Forest Farm is it allows you to get early amounts of hardwood. And I felt that it was a better option for the early game. Mostly it allowed me to get the stables pretty fast. And anything that boosted speed was pretty much king in this run. Maple bars! All sunny. Spirits are happy. Make a maple bar. Wonderful. Toss that thing into the trash. And hey, stockpiling some batteries. Okay, what do we need to make the geode crusher again? Okay, 2 gold bars and a diamond. At least this isn't doing too bad in terms of taking up inventory and resources. Oh, those pumpkins should probably be done now. What else? At this point, we've made all of this. Little wooden lamppost and iron lamppost. And then probably just start working on these. Yeah, wooden brazier. Stone brazier. Gold brazier. Gotta make it sound overly dramatic. Skull brazier. Since we're called Doom Farm, we definitely need to have some skull braziers. Maybe, like, have our lava eel pool, so it can be like a pool of blood. Okay, so solar essence. Gold bar. Yeah, so gold bar and solar essence, and then it'll just be the marble one. Then bone fragments. That'll get us the skull brazier. Crafted one. And it's just these seeds. We can get them from Pierre. We have one of all these things. Okay, the lamppost and then the iron battery. 2 batteries. And an iron bar. Beautiful. I think that, I dare say, that might actually be almost everything. Looks like we have just about everything crafted. We do want to make these fall seeds, but we have fall seeds growing, so that'll get us the stuff to make fall seeds once we actually get there. So warp totems are the next thing on the list. Skull Brazil. When you like this, it takes you to Brazil. No. Wouldn't be very fun. Okay, so we need these seeds from Pierre. Afterwards, make the totems. Probably also check our island farm. That would actually get us almost everything with crafting-wise. Oh no. Gus, I have just the thing for you. Drugs. I'm all ears. It's a bundle of locally sourced organic heirloom veggies. These are handpicked and sorted to ensure only the very finest in quality and taste. It's a once-in-a-lifetime kind of offer. Sounds pretty good. I could use some quality veggies for the saloon. How much does it cost? Only... Mumble, mumble. What's that? For a moment there, I thought I heard 25,000 gold. That's right. It really is a bargain, isn't it? Beer, are you crazy? There's no way I could afford that. I'd have to sell this. So what you're saying is, I could buy the saloon for 25,000 gold. That's what I'm overhearing, Gus. I overheard the price. That's outrageous. You should be ashamed. Jody's gonna smack him. Wait, how about 10,000 gold then? No way. I'm going back to Jojamat. We can revive Morris, even though he's buried and decomposed in the back. It's a disaster, Cranky. I thought this was a surefire business strategy, but it turns out no one is willing to buy vegetables at a 10-time price markup, even if I put the little organic sticker on them. Yeah, you win some, you lose some. You should be less greedy, Pierre. I'd smack you myself. You're right, you can't but run a business without taking some risk. That's why I found loopholes to charge them more. Evelyn's gonna come over there and be like, you should be ashamed of yourself, dear. I'm going to smack you. George, get the gun and shoot Pierre. Shoot him in the legs. By the way, Cranky, you look like you could really use a veggie dinner tonight. I have plenty of things in my refrigerator, Pierre. Get lost. What do you say? Want to buy these back for the low, low price of 2,501 gold? I have an infinity blade, Pierre. I will end you. Okay, he hasn't even opened. You have to wait until it's, 1 second. Sorry about that, just needed to grab a quick drink. Okay, so we have to wait until 9 before he opens. What else do we have? Wait, did we make the deluxe speed brew? Because I think we did. Yeah. Oh, that's what we need. The coral for the beach totem. Yeah, we shouldn't have encouraged him. Here can be, difficult. Oh, come on, stop staring at your thing. I want to spend money in your shop. That's what you get for not buying my, your veggies back. Okay, Poppy, Spangle, Jazz, and Tulip. Come back when Pierre's tending the shop. He's right there. Oh shoot, I don't even have the space. I have miscalculated. Yeah, he smelled your money. Like a bloodhound for that. Yeah, I thought I had everything I needed. Then I finished my previous drink, so I was just like, alright, I should grab another little bottle of water. I think I should be good for the rest of the night with what I have. At least hopefully. Emphasis on hopefully. Alright, that should be enough stuff. Get those packets, then we can get the tub of flowers. This should actually get most of... I'm pretty sure this gets almost all of them done. Yeah, because that gets all the braziers. We've got all of these done. All the rings have been made. Oh, the Thorns ring. That's the one we forgot. And we still have the marble braziers, so we should probably bring those to, bring all our frozen geodes to Clint and have him smash them. And hopefully we'll get, marble from one of them. Wait, what's the Thorns one require? A gold bar and 50 bone fragments, so that shouldn't be that bad. Okay, so then... the hard part, trying to decide how we're gonna put all this. Beautiful. Let me see. That's right, we're gonna get the frozen geodes and just crush them. Crush them like everyone's hopes and dreams. That's the wrong place. Still the wrong place. Now I'm mixing up the bus stop with the town. Usually it's the other way around. Alright, fingers crossed for marble. We just need a marble. But I think I'd probably duplicate it through the crystallarium, so that way... I feel like it's one of those things where you need to have, like, 2 of them. Just for cool factor. Although maybe if we're doing the lava pool with skull braziers around them, we need like 4 of them, 1 at each corner. So then you can know doom has come if you approach them. Okay, so that didn't work out so well. I think we also want to smash magma ones next in the hopes of getting basalt. So that's what we're missing for our lava eel pool. Yeah, you can most gems you can sell to them. You can also put them in the shipping bin. So selling them to Clint is decent if you need to clear up some space while you're smashing a lot of geodes. The other thing is if you mouse over it, it'll say if Gunter doesn't, if you can still donate to Gunther. Jeez, I'm getting everything but marble. Be an awful shame if you didn't get any marble. But just laughs as he's smashing all your geodes. Sucks to be you, farmer. Jeez, I think this is like everything but marble. How about you hear some frozen tears? Why don't you cry about it? It's being like the Final Fantasy X thing where Jet is just going like, cry, 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 that's all you ever do. Okay. This is, this is a bit unfortunate. We still have 15 shots at this. Dear God, we actually do seem to have gotten every other one, like, many times over at this point. Actually, I think Opal was the last one that we got, needed from Frozen Geodes. Back when we were trying to finish out the collection. Now they're just tossing a couple of opals at us. Oh, well, that's good to hear, Mish. Hopefully, you're able to make use of that. Don't forget, you can also put a, chest nearby. Oh my goodness. Where's the marble? Oh, dang, Finkel. You are kidding me. Was 60 and we still don't have any of them. Don't have any marble. Do I have the double geodes with that? Oh, I have chance to find coal double. That is unlucky. Okay, well, that's the thing. We can always get more frozen geodes. If it really comes down to it, we can always do things like switch back to double geodes. And then sell them off. But wow, that is unfortunate. Unfortunate, unlucky, and many other things. Let's try and get the other stuff done. Okay, we'll put frozen geodes in there for now. Then from there, we definitely need to buy more starfruit seeds whenever we go back into the desert. Oh. Wait, you're having trouble getting it to load? Sometimes it's trying to make sure you have the dependencies and everything going. It could be that you're missing a dependency or such if they're not loading. But if you do have trouble getting it to load, you can always try asking, like, the mod helper channel. It's usually that the folks there are pretty knowledgeable to be able to help with problems. They know a lot more than I do, for instance. Which, admittedly, isn't hard to accomplish. You hear a squeaky voice on the other end. Hey, yo, Poke. You sell good hats. Please come and bring coins, Poke. You like coins. Click. Sorry, little hat mouse guy. Don't spend money on hats. I don't wear hats. I've declared war on hats. Okay, so this might actually let us get more ancient fruit in there. We'll have to see if we have enough ancient fruit seeds. I think I still have some ancient fruit. Yeah. Okay, I think I need 14 pumpkins. Yeah, 14 pumpkins. 14 right there. Bam. Pumpkins are nice because you can use those to get build friendship with Krobus pretty easy. They also work with Abigail, if I'm not mistaken. There we are. That is quite a bit of ancient seeds. Actually, have that entire greenhouse covered pretty soon. That's true. They do look aesthetically pleasing. So yeah, I think we cooked just about everything as well. Just go through real quick. Eyeball it a bit. Make sure that we got everything. Because I think at this point we're just missing the final ones that we still haven't learned from Queen of Sauce. Oh, and the plum pudding, because we're still waiting on the wild plums to grow. Because if we're down to where we only need wild plums, then we're actually in a good spot, because there won't be much else to cook. Yeah, looks like it's just plum pudding and then anything else. Yeah, it looks exactly like that. Just plum pudding and what remains from... God. Truffle Mafia, what have you become? What have you done? Yeah, hope it should only take 5 days to get the fall seeds to grow in the greenhouse. And then, let's see. Check all of these, because I get a sneaking suspicion. We're gonna have to... I don't know if we're gonna have enough starfruit for everything. Yeah, starfruit without deluxe speed grow, with the 13 days that it takes to grow, means that we'd only get 2 harvests. Like the last ones we just harvested now that didn't have deluxe speed grow. Those will be done on the 27th. We're just gonna have to remember that anything past the 19th, do not plant more starfruit. At that point, I don't know what we're gonna grow with it. We might as well just throw something in there. Yeah, that's very true. You cannot compete with Gigamelon. Okay, so then that means we should be able to go directly to, yeah, because I would imagine these would be done by now. Maybe another day or two. Time kind of blurs together when you're not paying attention to every exact thing. Hmm. Oh, wild honey. Yeah, we can make the, we can make a home totem. We can get those last few totems made. Okay, so we need 2 coral. Wait, we already made one of those. Iron bar and stone. So then we just need the desert, which is a coconut and the 4 iridium ore. My goodness, we might actually soon be done with crafting. Yeah, that's true. On a specific day she sells wild honey. I think it's Fridays. About ready to buy a lot of starfruit seeds from not Wendy, Sandy. I think we'll save our diamonds. But yeah, we've got to do Keys Prismatic Grange, and that's going to take quite a bit. We should probably also buy a bunch of coffee so that we can get that going. There's just so much to do. So little time to actually do it, too. Okay, so we're trading those gems, we're buying starfruit seeds, we'll buy coffee, and then we're going to hit the island. If I'm not mistaken, selling those pumpkins should give us polyculture. And if we didn't, well, we should be able to find out which thing we're still missing. But I think we're all set there. I suspect the island farm needs a bunch of starfruit. We might as well get a bunch of these sold or purchased. But yeah, we'll buy coffee from Gus. And then that way we'll have a bunch of triple shot espresso. There, we're starting to get back to having a decent amount of staircases. But yeah, I can tell it's getting a little bit late because I'm starting to get a little bit fuzzy at times. I'm still more or less good. I'm trying to make sure that I remember everything that I need to do. So we're going to get coffee so that we can get deluxe triple shot espresso. We're going to go to the island. We're going to check as many things as we can. Also, our completion percentage should be pretty high now. Ooh, I'm going to buy these hash browns. Might as well get these out of the way as well. So we can work on the prismatic range. The worst part. But yeah, the other ones we should be able to also just buy our way through. We could technically buy gold ore. I don't think that it'll be as good as just given whatever gold ore we have. Because it's pretty rare we get the prismatic range anyway. But we're going to go through most of our bug meat. I kind of wish you could buy this in bulk. This would make life so much easier. But yeah, Joja Coal is probably the cheapest one for being able to get the 100 blue items. Purple is bug meat. I think green is fiber. And then yellow is gold ore. It might actually be something simpler. Oh, I think sap actually counts as well. And then orange is copper ore. Yeah, because sap should count as the yellow. which is why that one's usually pretty easy. Like red, you could use things like tomatoes or such, but it's just, at this point in the game, it's just easier to buy the pasta and be like, good, finally, it's done. I think the bug meat, though, is the one that's more annoying, because, you know, farming bug meat can be tiresome. But I think at this point, we don't actually need bug meat. We've crafted just about everything. And if tomorrow brings us the ectoplasm one, we can hopefully get the very, very last crafting recipe. It'd be pretty nice to get that, because we actually are, like... if by the end of summer that we're actually done with most of everything, we could start working on all those fishing and clothing goals. We can stop beginning our fashion line. Yeah, we'll probably do Prismatic Grange tomorrow and get that finished. Shouldn't take long. And now we can give Mr. Key cool, refreshing Joja Cola. And then just see where we are with, Wait, why am I doing this? I keep forgetting I have the island obelisk. I don't even need to pay Willy at this point. It's just... I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I guess it's that part where it's after midnight and you're just starting to lose focus. Yeah, I should have all the totems done. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it should just be the marble brazier. And there was one other thing, I think? Kinda? Sorta, maybe? No, I think it's just the marble brazier at this point. And then the obelisk. He really likes having pasta while he's watching his computer. He just plays his computer games while watching them. I think we just can't... We don't have 100 copper ore to give Mr. Key today. We can do that tomorrow. Oh, wait. How did I get... No, I'm out of fiber at this point. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. Rather, we'll give him the fiber and the copper ore tomorrow. Actually, is a really cool looking obelisk. So yeah, the island is done. Yeah, that counts as wild honey. But there's a fairy rose right there. I wonder if fairy roses in garden pots don't count. That must be the thing. That's the only explanation that I can think of. That is interesting. Well, at least now we know, so we know that that part's safe. We probably would need to repurpose those and just kind of, like, find a way we could get a, fairy rose or two, you know, surrounded over there by the small space that still remains. Oh, we could use starfruit as it, but... Oh, I think green was also that we could use salads. But fiber's a lot easier. Crafting recipes, 97%. So yeah, we're up to 88%. That's actually really nice. And the golden clock is 10% of that, so... Yeah, we're nearly there. We just need... The marble brazier and then the mini-obelisk, I think, are the only two remaining things. for that. And the cooking recipes is plum pudding, and then everything else the Queen Sauce has. That is... we're at that point where we can kind of just relax. Oh, hey, Artemis. Yes, she's awakened. Okay. We've learned our lesson. Fairy roses and garden pots do not count. At least I would hope I've learned my lesson. Maybe I'll just be like, I'll never learn my lesson. Although in this case, I really hope I do learn my lesson. Okay, so our biggest problem right now, among other things, that we desperately need to be able to get more wood so that we can get these built. At this point, I might as well just buy the wood. Hey, where are you? Oh, there you are. Hey. Hey. Aw. Hey. I'm sorry. Brief cat aggro. Go. Aw. No, I think she's trying to find it. Hey, come here. There you are. I think she's debating whether she wants to, like, jump on the bed or if she wants to just be like, no, I want more attention. More petting. That should get us triple shot espresso. You coming back? Okay. There we are. Apologies, folks. Just give me a moment. He just wants some attention. Okay. She's decided to take my laptop case as a resting spot. I'm actually kind of surprised that she likes that. Alright, apologies. Be good now. Okay, so we need to... We need to get more wood. Also make sure everything's good there. Yeah, that was the one that we had that. Oh, well. I mean, she likes to make her presence known. She's a good cat. Okay, so we're gonna check Secret Woods real fast. Because I forget if I even went to the Secret Woods today. I think I did. But I thought wrong. Then... might be able to actually get a few extra... Come on. There. We might be able to get a few extra trees along the way. So right now, at this point, we really don't need... There's just really not too much that we need to do. It's just small, minor things. You know, go for frozen geodes so that we can try and get some marble. Hope that tomorrow gives us the ectoplasm quest. We actually did have it show up, but we had a choice between that and the Geo Crusher. we took the geocrusher one. It's just hard to tell which one you're going to get first. Guess there's nothing there, well, except this one. But yeah, we're going to have to definitely start crushing hardwood into normal wood. We might just buy wood tomorrow from Robin. Because even if we buy 1,000, that's still just 50,000. We make... Even with 1,000 wood, we can make 30 kegs and... Well, 33 kegs. 33 kegs is more than what we would be spending for the wood in the first place. It's not ideal, but it would still be better than what we have. We don't want to hit that point where we just... We really don't want to hit that point where we are not able to... where we're falling behind severely with the oak resin. Once we get more key gems, then we're also going to start getting more deconstructors, so that way we can make a whole lot more money. It's the most expensive maple bar in all existence. Oh. Yeah, it's a geode crusher. Although I can understand the, it could sound like Geo Crusher. I will crush that Geo. It's the Battle of Geo, and I have to crush it. Okay, nothing there. Okay, yeah, I did do Queen sauce yesterday, because... But don't worry, I'll take good care of them. It's good protein. Okay, mini shipping bin. I do not need. I really don't need it. I don't care about it. But I'll still get it nonetheless. Aw, Lewis is proud of me. I don't know if I can spare a starfruit, Kent. These are incredibly rare. Super rare. Yeah, as time has gone on, we've just been buying... We have a lot of animals and everything. To be fair, we haven't really... we haven't bought as many of them as we could. The main reason we have so many is from doing things like getting the extra pigs during the winter. And that was just so that we could start truffle mafia. Because the thing is, other than pigs, it's really hard to turn a huge profit on animals. But you're much better off just, like... They're helpful because you need... If you're going to do community center, they're the easiest way to get the animal products that you need. Other than crossing your fingers and hoping that the traveling cart sells them. Yeah, pigs give truffles. And your truffles are your best way. They make the best money, especially if you're a botanist. You can make them in truffle oil, and with the artisan perk, they'll sell for a little bit more. I think they sell for about 1,500. But with botanist, you get iridium quality that sell for 1,250. That's already pretty close to what you get if you bother to make them in the truffle oil. So I just find that it's really not worth the trouble doing the truffle oil unless you're trying to sell it for the shipping bin or make a rain totem so forth. How is my hay supply doing? Okay, it's still good. Go through so much hay. It's just fascinating. Okay, so I've done that. Let me see. Let me go through my polyculture list. Okay, parsnips are done. Maybe it's hops. No, hops are done. Hot peppers should be done. Oh, hot peppers aren't done, that's why. Okay, but is garlic done? Garlic is done. But cabbage is done. I think it's just the hot peppers then. Tomatoes are done. Because this is the hard part. You have to make sure that you got 15 cents for each one. I am very good at not remembering any of these. Yeah, artichokes are done. Beets should be done too. Beets are done. Bok choy is done. Grapes should be done. Pumpkins and yams should be done as well. Okay, so it was just hot peppers. I just need to send out 10. And then polyculture will be done the next day. Oh, hey, welcome, Rhapsody. Yeah, it's, day is going by quickly. And then we'll have, DLC for, Cuphead soon. It comes out in a few hours. It should be a good bit of fun to play. But that'll be morning for me by the time that comes out. Okay, get this all sold off. That's right, we're just gonna buy the wood from... let's see, we're gonna buy the wood from them. Freaking iron bar for... Oh, that's why. We have iron right there. We'll give one to Clint so we get his quest done. We'll give Robin the hardwood when we go and buy the stuff. Why did I give him wood? Oh, that's why. Oh no, I gave him a thing he doesn't like. Okay, so he still is 10 hearts. That's important. I know that when you give them, when they get 10 hearts or max out, you can still get them up to the minimum, to the maximum of where it would take 1 point more to get them to the next heart. So there's a bit of a buffer. So even if I gave him a gift he doesn't like a piece of wood, that will still mean he won't drop down. But that's important, because we don't want to have someone drop from great friends. Oh, there it is, ectoplasm. Get lost, Gus's famous omelet. Ah, this looks juicy. She'll love it. Thank you so much. Okay, Robin's request, and then a dark reagent. I don't get all those out of our stuff. Gotta kill some ghosts. Okay, so we need orange. So, yeah, this copper ore, sap, and then fiber. We'll have to hit the mines for some more fiber. We'll first go and buy the copper ore from Clint. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it's a good meal, Tatsuya. We are. Hey, if you're trying something new, as long as it's good. the important thing. The hardwood for her. I'll probably chop down these trees and get a little bit of extra wood. We're going to need to be ready for the next set of oak resin. That's going to be very soon. Hardwood. Yeah, soba, not soda. That would be kind of weird if you were just having, like, soda for breakfast. We need a squid for Willy. We've been ignoring a lot of these. Oh, I hate to have to buy the wood. But we really need to be able to get some more of these kegs going. No, it's a noodle kind of dish. Well, let's Stardust already said that. I think I know of it, I don't think I've actually had it myself. It's one of those learn something new every day. I think this should get most of those eggs going. Might even have some extra. This is why I bought thousands of wood before the second year. And I still ran out quickly. Oh, that does sound like that'd be really good. I gifted her hardwood. It's an important but subtle distinction. Very subtle. You could almost not tell the difference. Yeah, it's actually kind of nice to also get some of these. Okay. How much? I think that's enough fiber. Yeah, because we could probably also go to, Pierre. Actually, I think we'll be able to get another deconstructor. Would let us get most of that. Yeah, because see, that's 100. 100 of that. Oh, we dropped off the copper ore. No wonder why. Yeah, get the copper ore and then come back. Bring that to Mr. Key, and then that will get us a few more. I don't think we'll be able to get 2 deconstructors. I think we'll be at like 100 and... not 100, 38. Golly. 38 key gems. That's what it is. But we've at least got the melon. We got quite a few things. We're slowly but surely making our way. We're gonna have to fix this. Haven't learned that doesn't work. It's unfortunate because I thought that would work. and be a clever strategy for getting bee houses and honey. I guess it was not meant to be. But it's a science experiment at the end of the day. We learned don't do that. So if we want to, we could probably plant them like right there in a row or something like that. Put bee houses around, and then that should enable us to get more of them put around. And make plenty of money that way. Because I'm lazy and I keep forgetting to cut it down. For one of the golden walnuts that you have to get, there's a frog that wants you to grow specific crops, and one of them is wheat. And he gives you 5 golden walnuts for every, for each set of crops that he wants. So you have to grow a melon, garlic, and wheat. So you can get 15 total for growing those. Yeah, I keep forgetting to actually cut it down. I actually think I have my scythe right now. Maybe I'll remember to actually cut it. Fat chance. I like it there as a lone reminder of my forgetfulness. See, we probably could also do fairy rose there. To be fair, we keep forgetting to get enough wood to be able to make more bee houses, so at this point, maybe it's better to just stick with the kegs. I mean, I like just having it there at this point. It's kind of like the one time that I put spelled out send help in terms of send in wheat. Although that was a single player thing just done for the lulz. Yeah, fortunately I remembered to cut the kale. And that didn't go to waste. But yeah, there's so many things that I've been forgetful about. To be fair, some of them are just... they don't really matter too much at this stage in the game. Like, anything with the fish pond just doesn't matter. I think we'll also try and go for the ectoplasm. If we get that, we can get the mini-obelisk, and then we'll probably try to get, what is it? We can try to get, more frozen geodes, so we can try and get a marble. If we can get even one lone marble, we might actually be able to get all the crafting recipes done tonight. Fingers crossed and all that. I don't know, crafting recipes are one of those things where you forget about them because a lot of them you just don't need. I think it's mostly ones like the loom. Like, I used to, especially the first time I played, I made the loom, and... because I don't really get sheep anymore, because you can get the wool from rabbits, and cloth drops all the time from, like, mummies. Where it just feels like you don't really need them. I don't know, it just feels weird in that sense. Like, I have almost 100 cloth in my, one of my chests at my place. And I'm saving that so that way I can do the clothing goal. So yeah, lesson learned, we'll have to fix that at some point, but the thing is... each thing is like 1 honey every 4 days, with only about 1,000 gold for each honey. But it's just... the money involved is just too small to really care about. Yeah, we can get another deconstructor. I probably should have gotten deconstructors earlier. But yeah, we're at 88% now, because we have worked on most of the cooking and crafting recipes. So if we get the gold clock, that's 10% right there. So we're largely waiting for Queen of Sauce. We have the ectoplasm for the mini-obelisk that we have to do right now, and then that's the last special order. Then I think it's just the marble brazier after that. We just need to get a frozen geode to give us a marble. We could technically use omni geodes as well, but I don't know as to how many omni geodes it would take. So I'm kind of thinking that I'm probably going to stay on working towards those. These kegs done. Aw, where are you? Hey. Wonder if she slipped or something. I'll try to climb her cat tower. Okay, 1 second. I will be right back. Ow. Okay, never mind. I thought she wanted more attention. She might in fact want more attention, but for the moment, I'm going to just assume that she's just doing a thing. Yeah, I thought she might have like slipped climbing her cat tower, but I think that she was just more. She might have saw something that just like got her overly eager. I mean, sometimes she'll just like look out the window for hours on end. Have like, yeah. So sometimes she's just she wants to be finicky. But at the end of the day, it's just trying to make sure that she's okay. That could be. But I mean, gotta make sure that she's doing okay, and if then other than that, as long as she's doing okay, then it's all good. Okay, so next thing is check the mines. We need to do the mines. Go to get the ghosts, rough them up, take their lunch money and their ectoplasm, frozen geodes, and then we can hopefully finish all the crafting recipes here and now, once and for all. That is unfortunate. I wonder if she's just a little bit excitable. Hey. Yeah, she is a little bit excitable at the moment. She seems to be going all over the place. Hopefully, she becomes a little bit more calm. Yeah, we might need to switch over to the one thing that does... Oh, there's a... That ectoplasm. Beautiful. Give that to the wizard. And now all we need to do is get frozen geodes. Maybe we can actually make it to his house in time. It closes at 11. There's a way to get into... Oh, yeah, we're not going to make his house in 20 minutes. We'll just have to use the roundabout method. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sometimes she's just like, she's resting just like most of the day, and then all of a sudden that she'll get excitable. For no obvious reason. That's just trying to give her attention if she wants it. So yeah, this is the easy way to get into the wizard's house, if he's already closed up shop. Oh, I should have brought, did I have a void essence? I should have brought a void essence. Could have had that done. Oh god, I still haven't done the one to give Caroline a pumpkin? A cave carrot from Marnie? I feel like that I may have forgotten some things. Caroline's just like, hey, can you get me a pumpkin for Halloween? Sure. 3 years later. Yeah. Sometimes the dialogue doesn't match up very well. That's part of the fun of the game. I wonder if I'm better served by just crushing those, Omni Geodes in the hopes of getting, marble. I might chance it, just in the hopes of getting marble. Considering I have 500, I'm pretty sure at some point... I have almost 500, but I'm pretty sure at some point I have to get a marble. Guess we'll have to just roll that dice and see. Well, yeah, it's like 460 Omni Geodes. Now, whether or not that actually means we get a marble, because it's like 1%. And it's actually, it turns out that it's preset as to what you get. So it could be that by doing that, it could take like 300, or it could take 30. Or the next one could be a marble. But it changes based upon which thing you're breaking. And there's Polyculture. Lovely. Actually, I hadn't gotten the Polyculture achievement yet. So this one's new. But yeah, we have to get back into the old habits of cutting down those hardwood stumps. Oh, a storm, okay. I'm considering spending my day all balled up and wedged in the corner. What, you mean you don't do that? Not usually. I got too much stuff to do. Mini-obelisk. What do we even need to make it? Okay, hardwood solar essence gold bar. It's useless until you make 2 of them. Problem is it costs quite a bit of hardwood, so I don't want to actually make use of it. So as long as I just get 1, I'm happy. Oh, we still have 800. Okay, good. As long as we don't have oak resin to worry about, we're fine. But yeah, spirits are displeased, so this is not a good day to try and do Skull Cavern. I think we're going to try and do Skull Caverns the next 2 days in the hopes of getting our 3 prismatic shards for the week. I probably should have done that sooner. Wait, did we get the key quest? I feel like I didn't do a key quest for this week. Because I think the Grange was last week, and we just kind of put it off. So we'll have to check on that, too. Sort of. The forest farm has some respawn-in hardwood stumps, which is one of the benefits of it, because you basically get some of the stuff of the secret forest in your farm. The downside is, as you can see, that I have a lot less space to grow stuff. Which isn't a drawback in the early game, but once you start hitting the late game like this, where I would benefit from being able to grow a lot more starfruit, it can be a bit of a detriment. But I mean, it's not that big of a detriment, because I'm getting plenty of stuff. Hey, green slime eggs. So, I mean, your mileage may vary as to what's the more important. The main reason that I like the forest farm is being able to get early hardwood, which not only lets you max out foraging a lot sooner for botanists, but it also means you have the hardwood early on for getting things like the stables. I don't know, they do seem that they're a bit big, but I think they look kind of nice. Sell those off. I think those have deluxe speed grow. Yeah, looks like it. Because if it doesn't have deluxe speed grow, I can't grow starfruit. The season will change before I get the opportunity to make use of it. And maybe those fall seeds are finally done. Why aren't they done? I would have thought they'd be done by now. Place sheds? For a giant shed? I don't think sheds will work too well that way. But still, it is a nice thought. Yeah, I mean, there's the ones like the slime hutch, which I don't think really fit the aesthetic of the forest farm. But even so. I think it's more so that because I haven't really bothered to decorate yet, I don't really care about the aesthetics too much. I think once I actually do start sitting down and start decorating, then I'll probably be like, you know, you're right. This is an eyesore. That's okay, we're gonna try and make it work. Yeah, lots of folks have made really impressive stuff for their farms. I don't know. Going for perfection's a good bit of fun. I mean, it just depends on what kind of stuff folks enjoy. I don't think I'll be going for perfection a second time anytime soon. I might do it with, like, Stardew Valley Expanded if I was, if I actually opt to, like, sit down and really figure out everything to try and do a challenge run. But I think, at the moment, once I finish perfection in base game, I'm pretty much, tapped out for a while. And then I'll look for something else to do. Like, I hear that Subnautica is going to get an update that will let you set challenge run parameters for it. And they're doing it for both Subnautica and Below Zero. Like, that'll be fun to try and do. Especially if Below Zero gets some challenge run stuff. I particularly love doing the 1 second of oxygen challenge. I think the quadruple health was probably a little bit over the top. I don't know, this one's pretty... Even though it looks stressful from... I actually find this is pretty relaxed and laid back. I think everything... Most of the thing is, I like doing the notes between the stuff so that I can just, like, look at what I have and then be like, okay, I can do this by this much, and then hopefully it'll all work out. Just try to do this by X day and so forth. Now, at this point, now that most of the big goals are done, I'm just all like, okay, well, I just need to kind of do this, and if I do this, then I'll be done. I haven't even sat down to look at the, the special goals. Like the fishing or clothing one. The clothing one's gonna be crazy. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to do much of that. I mean, in order to do most of those, I'd have to farm all the artifacts again. And the ones like the dolls are just not really worth that time investment. But yeah, I kind of look forward to trying to do more with Subnautica. Like, I really enjoyed playing Death Run. And all the goofiness that entailed. Oh, we get almost another 1,000,000 gold. Tricky. Back in there. But yeah, that should mean another 1,000,000 gold for today. Especially if the, island house got anything. He's just sitting on the fence. He's at a moral crossroads. Let's check the island farm. And see what we got. Okay, nothing there. Pig jail, duck solitary. That duck was a hot-in hooligan. He's wanted in 30 states. And wanted on every continent. Yeah, I think with Subnautica, the one thing that always kind of gets me is I hate being out in like the middle of the ocean with the kind of sense of which you have that entire empty kind of thing. You can't really see the bottom. That kind of thing kind of bothers me a bit more. I think as I played more of it, I kind of got over that. We're gonna kind of move these. It's just that kind of being in a completely, like, empty place that kind of is a little unsettling. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get too much more. I think that's about as maximized as I can do that. I don't know, the ocean itself doesn't bother me much. It's just that there's certain things of it to where it just kind of has a slight creepiness to it. Especially when you're playing a game where you have, like, horrible ocean monsters dwelling in there. But I mean, it's kind of like doing a lot of the, you know, compilation of deaths and jump scares for the games and so forth. You kind of get over it. Oh, I did have one. Skull Cavern has been invaded by powerful monsters. Well, that kind of coincides with what I want to do with Skull Cavern to get the, stuff. I'm still lacking those. So yeah, 98%. I don't know if the, Marble Brazier is the last one, or if I'm still missing something. Oh, Apsu's a lot of fun, Stardust. That's not too long. Let me see. Yeah, we're kind of done with that. I feel like if we're going to... Oh, good. I do have some fairy seeds. Okay, why don't I grab... I could probably grab a few things. So I can have a nozzle enhancer. At least somewhere. I hypothetically have one. Where did I put that nozzle enhancer? But yeah, that means that I have all the special orders done. There it is. Pressure nozzle. I just need to make a iridium sprinkler. So yeah, we never have to do a single thing in terms of special orders now. It's so nice. Oh, and then deluxe speed grow. Definitely get the deluxe speed grow. That just means that we can just move on and do the other stuff. I think tomorrow we'll try and smash as many... No. We gotta do the, we'll do that in like a day or two. Okay. So what we need to do is 1, 2. Normal iridium sprinkler would be able to hit from there, but a pressure nozzle one can hit from there. So then this means 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was a mistake. It's okay, we can fix that. I just have to make sure that I get enough spaces to where I can those maximized. Hmm. Well, sort of. If they're a crop like blueberries or cranberries that that are multi-harvest crops, then you do need to constantly water them. Yeah. I think this might work. Yeah, because I can go around these. Hmm. Actually wouldn't work there. I'm sure I can figure out something, though. Like, I really don't need this one. And on paper, that was a fun little, like, science experiment. But at least now we know that that doesn't work. Which one for the hardest tedious challenge? Oh, that probably would have been better. I think the just thing was that there's not a lot of actual tilled space that we can use there. And so we're just kind of trying to see what we can do to make it work. But it's just kind of a losing battle regardless. We should probably have put this in a deconstructor. I think we'll get back 1 gold bar. But yeah, we're just kind of trying to make sure that we make use of our bee houses as we have them. I mean, at this point, there's not a whole lot more that we can do with it. Oh, in this run? I don't know, probably just trying to get the entire collections done. Right, we're almost at 6 million. By itself, that's already... I think that we might actually be able to... By the time fall rolls around, we should have the golden clock. What's our stuff like? Oh, they're very happy. Yeah, we have to hit skull caverns. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. We gotta be fast. Okay, put these up. At this point, we just gotta get moving. Our biggest thing is that we just need to make sure that we can not only get through as much of skull caverns as possible to get to floor 100. Oh, golly. We're gonna have to do that tomorrow. But at the same time, we were hoping... We have to hope to get 3 prismatic shards for tomorrow. Otherwise, we'll have to come back to Skull Cavern. Forgot how much those guys hurt. I also always keep forgetting how big their hitbox actually is compared to what it looks like it is. At least with the Infinity Blade, we'll be able to get through here a little bit faster. Jeez. This one's an unlucky area. There it is. Which that's the problem. You have to kind of sometimes hope for some good luck. Jeez. I mean, sometimes it can look like it starts out bad, but you still do well. And other times it starts out good, but it doesn't go as good as you would like. Especially sometimes I've found that you get a lot of good shafts, and then other times it's just don't work out well. Oh, there's the shaft. I think we'll go for that nuclear ore. Oh. Oh no! I don't know which one's really the infested with monster level. I think that the it spawns on the head or whichever. Jeez. I think the ladder spawns on the head for that. If you get a ladder from them. But it's not always easy to tell. Oh, shoot. Get some good shaft luck. Oh, no. Ah, jeez. Yeah, I'm feeling dumb when I get hit by mummies. Like, you didn't have to have that happen. They're slow moving. What are they gonna do? Walk slowly into you? Oh. Oh, I forgot to pick up that cloth. That's what it was. I saw the cloth sitting back there and I'm like, wait, why did that happen? Oh, this is a very lucky day. No. To be honest, most of the time I don't care if I get blown up by bombs. I mean, you see that I have a lot of healing items. I guess if I was doing the hungry challenge, then I would have to care about that, but at this point, it's just faster to go ahead and just let yourself get blown up. Bombs don't really do anywhere near as much damage as the actual enemies. A lot of ghosts. Definitely gonna need to buy some salads after this. Buy some salads to celebrate. Go. Oh, lovely. That's one. And it's from an enemy. Which makes it even better. We're beating the odds. But not really. Nice. I know, I'm kind of surprised by that luck. We kind of don't need to worry too much about prismatic shards, but the real question is if we want to try and continue to work on that magic rock candy goal. If we do, then we have to get 3 prismatic shards every week. It's already pretty tough. We only barely managed it last week. Jeez. And that's the thing, these mummies don't hurt. They're slow and easy to avoid, but especially with the Crusader enchant, but they hit very hard. Guess it's one of those things to really make you think about not getting touched by them. Plus side, whenever we actually start working on the clothing goal, we're gonna have a pretty easy time of it. Having all this cloth on hand. Oh, dang it. Okay, let's get down. Jeez, we're just really getting the luck with the rabbit's feet. I mean, we got it like, we had one of them drop 2 rabbit's feet at once. Mind if I do? Jeez. Oh, that was an easy one. Not that I'm complaining. Some of these harder ones, you just want to get over pretty quick. Okay. I'm actually trying to keep an eye on... No, I don't need to do all the clothes. But I'm going to try and get as many clothes as possible. Because some of them require heart events, and... like, what? A few of them are from heart events from Emily's 14 heart event, meaning I'd have to marry Emily, and I'm not kicking Krobus out. So at this point, that's crab. It's nice when it works out like that. That was like perfect. I don't even need red cabbage seeds at this point. Should probably try and make some room for these. Let's see, don't need that. Don't need energy tonic. Jeez. Just swing wildly. Hope that it doesn't get you. Okay, okay, so that's iridium. That looks like a legit one. Yeah, it's legit. Just have to hope that... Oh, that's why. I had a freebie. Okay, so we got 30 more to go. 25 to go. Under normal circumstances, I would love to actually clear this out because the amount of cloth I'd get would be incredible. There's just... kind of... are just like... mummies are great for that kind of thing. Oh, a galaxy soul. Okay, we need to make room for that. I think they sell for like 5k. But nothing like crazy, but still... well worth getting. Okay, freebie. Take it. Prismatic shards have been kind of eluding me tonight. That was a close one. Just kind of worrisome. You think you're doing well, and then all of a sudden things can change against you. Look at how close that was when I had them all get close to me like that. Yeah, the issue isn't going to be whether I make it to floor 100. That's not going to be the problem. It's going to be whether or not I actually get any more prismatic shards. I think that might be a crab. It's not. That is a lot of bugs. Like Starship Trooper kind of levels of bugs. Yeah, we're spending too much time on this floor. Okay, freebie. And we've been kind of unlucky. But then again, it's probably been about average. We just feel unlucky. There's a 4% chance, so I mean... I wonder if that's an actual legit one. Yes, it is. Oh, that one's not legit. It's like, dang it. Oh yeah, that was ladder back here. Oh, there we go. See, now some of the luck is coming in. That one might be a crab. Not a crab. Not always obvious, but sometimes it is. Sometimes I'm just bad at telling the difference. Oh, we actually did get that one down there. I didn't think I would. Yeah, I know. It isn't that bad. I shall have plenty of time to sleep. I think that is a crab. We're just trying to do another day or two. Then we'll be stopping. I see that freebie in the left side. I keep trying for one. Jeez. I keep thinking that I'm gonna get one. Oh, that's not looking good. That is looking very bad. Come on, we could get this. It's more along the lines we're just trying to go for these darn... Keep going for all these, fours. We're gonna have to give it up in just a second. Oh, jeez. We almost got it. We got 2, so that's a good start. Let's see. Toss this out. We need a white turban anyway for all of our stuff. Maybe we can actually... Oh, that's not an actual... And that's gonna be a, Maybe we can find a clump of iridium down here. Okay. We're living dangerously. Shoot. Excuse me. I don't think we're gonna make it home in time. Oh, shoot. Harvey was hiding behind the TV. Still worth it. I was very nearly dead. I was trying a little bit too, aggressive for all that. Now it's Thursday. We need 1 prismatic shard to make this work. We need to put up a lot of stuff. What's our luck today? Well, we got a little bit of luck. Yeah, see, that put us to 150. That in and of itself is already pretty crazy. Okay, better get these picked up while we can. See, if we don't put these ones up, then we're going to regret it. We're going to fall behind on the kegs, but we're going to try again and go for, and try and go for the other prismatic shard and hope that it works out. Probably can work. Like, we only need a prismatic shard, not multiple prismatic shards. And then tomorrow will probably, like, the next day will probably be the last day. We'll just try and see if we can then wrap up stuff, make kegs and everything, smash our geodes, and try and get everything going. You know, wrap up, make sure that we can get everything set. Yeah. We go through quite a bit of stuff. Like, if we get another prismatic shard quickly, then we can just leave. And now we're back to normal. I'm gonna get this diamond. Because yeah, at this point, all I care about is getting another shard. And once I get that, then pretty much set. The only reason I even care about that is just to try and keep up this arbitrary magic rock candy goal. I don't really care otherwise. Hmm. Kind of bad. Wow, that's pretty bad. There it is. It's the same looking floor. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, we're just here for the iridium. At least the iridium in such a way that gives us prismatic shards. Oh, you're heading out? Okay, you have a great night, Stardust. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, he drinks through the TV. Harvey is just next level. Yeah, I like doing the hard mode Skull Cavern. That one's actually pretty fun to do. Even if everything can kill you very fast. But yeah, the hope is... Oh, I see the freebie. See the other freebie. Hmm. There it is. Oh, hey, thank you. Yeah. Oh. Apologies if I do miss messages. I know the biggest thing is that usually what happens is, you know, as you get engrossed in certain things, it just is hard to keep up with it. It just depends on the actual thing that you're playing. I know with this one, if I'm doing like Skull Caverns, then that's the reason why. Ah, there we go. Thank you, Mr. Key. Now I can cut my losses. I do have 3, right? I do. Good. How fortuitous. I probably could have continued and maybe got another one for next week, but I think we're just gonna be so much that we have to keep going at. Get all this going, because might even be able to knock it all out today. But yeah, the magic rock candy is just an arbitrary extra goal. Oh, gotcha. I'll have to keep that in mind for next time. How many starfruit seeds do I have? Not many. At least, I put them in the one place, one of my chests. So I know I need to fix that. That would mean the next day I'm gonna have to actually fix the, get all the starfruit going. So starfruit's going to be, harvested on that day. Might be in here. God, where did I put them? There we go. Yeah, I know, it was, like, pretty often that they were constantly coming here. Like, I usually I don't like having to put it in sub-mode chat, but it's one of those times where it felt necessary. I think I have enough to go through. Let's see. And then we can try smashing those geodes as well. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, it's a Thursday. Clint closes on Friday, so we're not going to... We wouldn't be able to do that if we waited until tomorrow. Where are they? Okay. 533. I'm going to try and clear up as much space as possible, because this is going to take a while. It's going to take a long while. Oh, did someone just do it again? Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't believe that. The timing is just awful with those ones. Okay, fingers crossed we get a marble. Oh, they came again. That is frustrating. Thank you for banning them, Rhapsody. I wonder if it's just that if a stream is going long enough that it does that as well. Alright, hopefully within 500 I will get a marble. One lone marble. I think what we'll probably do is if we get the marble, then we'll also use a crystallarium to duplicate it. That way we can have as many marbles as we like for making the marble braziers if we want those for decorative purposes on our place. We do need to do the lava eel pool with like the skull braziers around it. Yeah, I think that was last... Wait, 9th of July? Oh, yeah, the 9th of July. Yeah, with the creepypasta. They speak the language of creepypasta and also some English. Okay. Get rid of the hell bite. Alright. Hopefully at some point. Yeah, this is why I don't smash them in multiplayer, Rhapsody. Because I just... They are frustrating to have to do that. The legends say that Clint is still smashing geodes to this day. Good God, Clint. Give me a marble. I think it's just simply that because I didn't get more frozen geodes very easily, I'm gonna keep doing this until I get this. I also need basalt, so maybe I'll get that along the way. Although the basalt's more for the lava eel pool, it's not really needed for anything at this point. It's just I do need marble for perfection. Or rather, I need a second marble. If I had known that marble was needed for perfection, I would have actually used the crystallarium to duplicate it at the, before I donated it to Gunther. Fortunately, this is one of those you don't learn until after the fact kind of thing. Okay. At least we have them open for a good while. Oh, you're right. That's actually true, Brushroom. Oh, dang. I will have to keep them for that. I knew I was forgetting something. Well, plus side, with 400 of them, I should be able to get quite a few. What we do need to do, if we get 50 stone, is just make a thing to put a stone chest. We can probably even go quickly to the mines. But hey, thank you for pointing that out, because yeah, that definitely is a good point. There we are. We can make a stone chest. Oh, StarCraft, thank you for the sub. Let me see. I'm not exactly sure. Where the spot of safety is. I'm hoping that this is safe enough for the time being. Well, thank goodness for stones being in there. Come on. Come on, Marble. At least if I do this ever again, I know. Save your marble. As you would think that with things like prismatic shards and some other stuff being reused. Especially like the dwarf gadget being used for the farm computer. Then I would realize that some other minerals would be needed. Well, I feel like that's the movie Hook, where it's like, I've lost my marbles. Something like that. Jeez. The only good thing is, even if we go through 400 of these without actually getting our, getting marble, we can get more of these pretty easy. I don't know. I saw Hook as a kid, so it's kind of got that kind of nostalgia with it. I mean, I don't remember it being like anything amazing, but I guess when you're a kid, you're just kind of like enjoying it. Besides, Robin Williams is usually great in pretty much any of the films. And is highly entertaining. So there's also that. I mean, it's the same thing like, what is it? Like Willow, that I think that it's not a very good movie, but it's still one of those things that because I saw it as a kid, I have like a small bit of nostalgia that kind of like is like, okay, I'll give it a pass. I think it's also because I played the NES game Willow. Who'll get a prismatic shard? Oh, I got the basalt that I needed for the lava eel pool. Oh, that's nice. Well, that'll be nice, Brashroom, if true. Although I feel like that needs to be done in, like, a creepypasta way. It'll be like, don't go out, you'll see a blue Chevy drive around your place on July 9th. Don't go outside or you'll get a prismatic shard before you get the marble. And then you'll die. That much is a given, of course. Haha, there it is. Finally. It only took about 120. I'm just gonna smash for a few bit until we run out of that. Oh hey, welcome back, Red. Yeah, we've been we're actually gonna end probably at the end of this day. Or the end of the next day. It's one or the other. Get all these ancient drums. We could start a band. I think I need like 300 of those to be able to get one of the turbines, so probably don't want to use up all of them. Okay, so then our next goal is make a crystallarium so that we can duplicate that marble. Because I really don't want to have to try and smash more of these. Yeah, we'll probably stop at the end of this day. That's right, we need to buy some wood from Robin as well. Oh, gold bars. Yeah. Oh, shoot. We're not gonna have enough of these. Ah, golly. I was thinking I would have enough. Okay, let's duplicate that indoors. Beautiful. Okay, so now we just need to start getting the next part. Because yeah, at the very least, what we might end up doing is trying to do something like, we do like multiple marble braziers or such. Whenever we play the decoration game, I want to be able to say, okay, I need X for decoration. I don't have to smash like 5 million geodes again. In which case, I'll probably start trying to save the, just be trying to save any of the extra ones that I get. As you suggested, Brashroom. Just so that I can, try and make sure that I have as many as I need. Okay. Check the island as well. We also need to go to... Actually, we need to go back to Clint. We need to go back to Clint. We need to go to Robin. We got so much to do. Alright, let's buy plenty of those things. If we can smelt... We have to smelt, say, another 30 each, I'd say. Probably need about 200 for each one. I think I have more than enough of that. That should put us pretty fine there. And then we just need to buy wood from Robin. And then collect all of that wonderful oak resin. And we should be able to make all those ones. I think we're at the point where we have 4 sheds filled up, so the next set's going to go towards the tunnel. Bam. I got it. There we are. Very rude. I'm not sure why they like Stardew Valley for showing up. Robin, where are you, Robin? Why are you, Robin? Actually, I think she's at her appointment. I guess we don't get the luxury of that, then. Jeez. like, come on, Robin. You had one job. And it was not to be at a doctor's appointment. Now I'm just picturing that, like, you get off the bus in Stardew Valley, and then there's just these bots there waiting to descend upon you. And they're all, like, JojaMart bots. Sent by Morris, just to try and mess with you until you decide to get a membership. It's all part of the plan, as he gleefully rubs his hands together. Okay, let's get these done. So many of these to take care of. Because now the real question is, the reason I don't really care about the pine tar is the only real benefit that they get is making rain totems. I don't need them. How many am I up to? Almost 700. Jeez. Didn't I grab these ones already? I guess I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I probably will update that, because that will help get rid of bots like that. Let's see. Railroad. Railroad, get this. Then we should be set. Like, the next day with the, speed grow is the final day to be able to plant starfruit for a final harvest on our farm. Okay, so we're going to also check the island real quick. Plant anything that we need. Sell off everything. Oh my goodness, I still have this one to go to Jody's house at 7 p.m. And it's 7 p.m. right now. I guess it's like a don't go to Jody's house at 7 p.m. challenge kind of thing. Yeah, we got quite a bit of stuff. We are. Yeah, I wonder if we'll actually be able to, I think we'll probably be able to get to the amount that we need for the golden clock. We're going to be, like, almost there or almost there by the time summer ends. And then fall is going to be kind of interesting, because at that point, the kegs are really not going to be that major. I mean, the only other things to do at that point will be the community upgrades, buy the furniture catalog, and I suppose if we want to be really fancy, the return scepter, but not really going to be too needed. We're at 15 million total money. I think we'll probably try to still make as much money as possible just to see how much we end up with by the time perfection rolls around. But, I think the hardest thing is going to be trying to figure out some new extra challenges to try and do stuff. I do want to try and do the hungry challenge with that. I mean, the easiest way to do it is just do staircases and descend to the bottom. Wait, do I have key gems still? I have 70. I should get some more deconstructors. We'll do that before we end this day. Because, yeah, if we can get some more deconstructors and add in various things that Willy can do, then we can make even more bars that way. Get more iron and gold bars. No. Yeah, I don't get the Haley hate, but I mean, folks like and dislike NPCs differently. There we are. 5 deconstructors should be sufficient for our purposes. I do want to get 2 aquatic sanctuaries for the other stuff. For being able to put both sets of legendary fish in there. Yeah, everyone's addicted to starfruit wine at this point. So yeah, we're getting close to perfection. I think the marble brazier is the last thing we need for crafting. Although I could be wrong on that point. Because it's 130 crafting recipes, I believe. And with 2%, I don't know if that's like 1 point something counting there or what. But once we get the wild plums, then we'll be able to get the plum pudding done. In fact, I'm curious as to why I haven't gotten that grown yet in the greenhouse, because that should have grown by now. I wonder if that's bugged. That would be just... It would be fitting. Just to have that mess up as well. Oh, never mind, it finally grew. Ah, shoot. I probably have just miscounted the days that were there. And there we go. There, that's enough for that. Okay, so 36. We have 3 harvests. So we should be able to get the 100 blueberries shipped as well. Oh, that's what it was. We didn't make the fall seeds. Well, we've made them now. But then the marble brazier should be the last one after that. Because we were missing the wild plum. Make the plum pudding. Beautiful. At that point, we are basically set. Yeah, the plum pudding, I think that's a love gift for Jess. By the time you get it, you probably don't need it for Jess, unless you just kind of ignored people. Like, we really don't need tomatoes either. Wait, she does do a fundraiser for Vincent and Jess? I don't recall that happening. I'm pressing X to doubt. Oh, maybe if you marry her? Okay, then that sounds more legit. Oh, for a 14 heart event. That would probably be why. I haven't married any of the folks in town. Okay, so then... Final sweep of everything. Oh, those folks are sleeping, so I won't be able to... I can't pet them. The fun part is going to be once we actually start decorating, we're going to have to pare down a lot of all this. But then again, by the time we get to decorating, it's not going to matter what we plant at all. I would like to try and make sure that we can do the decorating by fall, because things look really pretty before winter rolls around. And I just get this feeling like if you're trying to decorate during winter, it looks a lot worse than what it would be if you were trying to decorate during, you know, summer or fall. That would be weird if you could scrap the deconstructor. I mean, the entire thing is you can't make a deconstructor, so I guess that's the main reason why you can't do that. Okay. I think we'll make one stop to the island just to see where we are on perfection. Mostly just for thumbnail purposes on the next day. And that's where we'll stop. We made a hefty amount of progress. We got another 9% completion. We're pretty long, you know, pretty good ways along the way. Trying to be able to get everything done. And now it's just, hopefully summer will end with us having the money for the clock, because it looks like we made 2 million more ready gold plus the million that we spent on the obelisk. So we played how many days? I think it's the 19th now. Yeah, so we played 14 days. We're 3 million gold in 14 days is pretty impressive. Alright, quick run to the island. Just to see our perfection, and then... And we have a huge amount of starfruit. And we're slowly getting there. I've made that mistake plenty of times, Rhapsody, and summoned it like 3 feet away to me. Besides, I didn't want to walk that 3 feet to my horse. I just wanted it to appear beside me and majestically ride off into the sunset. Okay, yeah, 88%. That's what it was. It was the fall season, the marble brazier. So as soon as the crystallarium duplicates the marble brazier, duplicates the marble, then we can make the marble brazier. And I think it's like 2 or 3 days to duplicate most of the minerals, so next time we should have that done by the 20th, 21st. Cooking recipes at this point are just queen of sauce. So, yeah, literally it's just marble brazier, queen of sauce, and golden clock, and then we're done. Alright, that's where we're stopping for tonight. I definitely will be trying to sleep. There's Cuphead DLC tomorrow as well, so there's that too, which looks like it'll be incredibly fun. But nonetheless, thank you guys for watching. Stay safe, stay healthy, and see you next time. And you have a wonderful night. Thanks for watching.